Well, good morning everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It's just Simon today. Liz isn't feeling too well, so yes, it's me all on my lonesome today. So I hope you're all doing well on this, it's pretty nice Sunday morning here at Manchester. Had major issues setting up. Like, I was here a good 25-30 minutes in front of 20 minutes before anyone else was here, and just trying to get the internet. There is literally no internet, so I have downgraded the resolution. I'm not sure it's going to hold out, I've got to be honest. The numbers that I was looking at were just like all over the place, so we're just going to see how things go today. As I say, I don't think it's going to be the longest show really. Yeah, really, we're just out here because one of our legendary mods, Wadders, is off on his holly bobs. So hopefully we're going to have him come down right in front of us and we'll get a wave off him. If we don't get a wave off him, who else aren't we going to get a wave off, you know what I mean? It'll be a poor story if we don't get a wave off him. I know exactly where he's sitting, and he's on an EasyJet A320neo, and it's off to Lanzarote. So we do have an arrival. And it's just started to rain just to make it even better, even though it's beautiful skies above us. Right. And we got the Aer Lingus A330 touching down. And this one's from Mickey Mouse Land. I will get through to the chat in a minute. So, good morning to all the early birds who have put in messages in last night. That includes you, TriStar Darren, Adrian, Paul Dunn, Jill C, Vision Fish. I know he's in the chat as well, so he was there. Also had Pete Leeds. Harry's in there, so good morning to you. Rob, good morning. And of course, Mr. one of our many viewers from New Zealand. We've got Daryl in there, so hope you're doing well, mate. Rob Shipway saying, here Virgin will be replacing their 330s with their 330-900s. Yeah, it's always been the case that they were looking to evolve and become a very fuel efficient fleet. So they just put a further So yeah, they've just put a further new order in with Airbus for the 330neos. Got two of the 330-300s. They'll be going back to lessers soon. So they are improving, and they really are looking to move towards an all Airbus fleet. I mean, you've got the Dreamliners, but they're leased, so you never know what'll happen. So let's keep going through the chat. Daniel Watkins in there, got Matthew, Paul Matthew Gartland, so great to have you in. Susie saying morning everybody. No Liz, unfortunately. We've got the lovely Debbie, Ray, Mr. Hype Tribe himself, Jim C in the chat. And we also have a new member to Domestic, and that's Charlotte, so welcome Charlotte, great to have you on board. So, coming on, Victor Delta, we do have this EasyJet. It's a A320-200 and it's off to Panama. Morning, Matsy. Big Red's in the chat. Great to have you in, bud. Randy's in there. Legend, that's Kirsty's there. Yeah, hopefully she'll be better soon, Sue. Say she just needs a bit of rest at the moment. I doubt she'll even be in the chat today, to be honest. She's not that good. Hugh's in there, top man. Number one on the likes for the stream today. Alright, let's get this one rolling. We got 7.5 to my right. That's taking full length. So we've got 7.5, and this is one's off to Dalaman. Got exposure a bit. Well, just checking, I can't see anything on finals at the moment. So, yeah, Jim C saying that what is out at 7:10. Yep, he's on, well, he was on HA this morning. The A320 Neo, it's the first of the Neos that EasyJet got hit on the British Regis, so yep. We will definitely catch that. Just everybody saying good morning to one another. Chris Harper, good morning. Lady Crew's in the chat. Good morning, Lady Crew. Hope you got that reel that I sent you. You got to do that in New York when you go. What stars in the chat? He's in T1 at the moment, trying to avoid Esther. I'm kidding. So Wadders, how was security? Did you find it all right? Was it mayhem? Was it good? I don't know. I want to know. So we've got Charlotte saying, can you wish Lily Barrett a happy 10th birthday? She watches the channel. Well, Lily, we hope you have a wonderful birthday. And we'll dedicate this takeoff to you. And we do have this EasyJet. It's coming on via uniform. It's off to Amsterdam. So they've got a nice early slot. Also just had Virgin Atlantic come in. That was from JFK. Just off to the right there. Just going to have to get my bearings with the planes on finals. Next out after this EasyJet, we do have this 2 Dreamliner. It's off to Malaga. And then behind it, coming down Bravo, we've got the EasyJet A320, that's off to Gibraltar. And there's a Ryanair, it's 737 MAX 8, and that's going to be off to Prague. But we'll focus on this Dreamliner. Good morning, Alan. And Daryl, the Legends, joined the 12-month crew, or the 1-year crew, whichever way you want to say it. Well, thank you so much, Daryl, for your amazing support of the channel. Also got Geo Blackman in the chat. And Joanna, thank you for your lovely message for Liz. Sure she'll appreciate that. Right, EasyJet. Gibraltar is now coming on. And Kirsty joining the 17-month crew. Thank you so much, Kirsty, for your amazing support. She goes, 17 months, wow. She goes, dream team. Oh, and Daryl actually put a message in as well. It's going, made the 12-month Madhouse crew. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I don't do this normally. I just usually just pan the planes and make sarcastic comments. So please forgive me. Sarah, good morning. Yeah, I missed the Virgin. Oops. Double check, we've got anything on finals? See to the north that we've got the Juneyao. That's in a new livery that we haven't seen here at Manchester, I don't think, yet. So looking forward to that. I think just before that, though, we're going to have the A330 coming in from JFK. That's the Aer Lingus. So we'll keep an eye on that. Got a load happening in the back. So, Stephanie, good morning. Christopher Porter, good morning. Great to have you in the chat. I know as I was getting set up today, Hugh dropped some kebabs. So Hugh, if you can let us know when you want them, want your message reading out. I'm happy to do that. Just to say, if there are issues with the internet, I can't. Usually I can move things around and stuff like that, but there is just no connectivity here this morning at this spot. I don't know what the other spots are like, but I was all set up and I was like, not moving. Adrian's in the chat. Good morning, mate. Charlotte's saying she's off to Mallorca on Thursday on TUI, 7:05 a.m. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, why? I am in much need of a holiday. Right, we got Lufty coming on right in front of us. Once this calms down, I'll probably be able to read some stuff out because I bet you I'm really behind at the moment. So this one's off to Frankfurt, today 320-200. I got Swiss Pit in the chat. Yeah, the weather's a little bit overcast today. It's not the best, but you know, for Manchester, I'll take it, to be honest. It's positively tropical. I'm still in shorts, so I can't say anything. Yeah, Blair Out Project said earlier, Liz isn't feeling too well today, so just made the decision last minute that, you know, I've got to be honest, there's no point coming out doing a stream when you're not feeling well, and yeah, made the choice, just gonna rest in bed. Ah, the legend. Let's get this first. So the Virgin Atlantic that just came in a minute ago. Is now making its way to stand. I'm just going to throw it on the tower for a second. So, Jim C, the legend, that is Mr. Hype Tribe, with a £9.99 super chat going, Hype Tribe, terminal. And he said, get well soon, Liz. Well, he said it all for me. I don't have to say anything back to you when you do that. So, thank you, mate. Amazing support. Lady Crew finalising the packing today. Wow, that's like forward that. I can't do that. I've got to do it last minute because otherwise I'd just rip it all out the suitcase and then go through it again. I'm really bad like that. I just like go, I've forgot something. Absolute. I'm so bad at that. Mark Winterbourne, good morning, mate. Good to have you in the chat. Leeds going. I'll get the first bit. He's just saying Mark was a no-show on Living at Large's stream yesterday. Now there's no Liz. Coincidence? Don't know, mate. But you know, we can all start conspiracy theories. I know there's quite a lot of people who like doing that. So especially in these crazy times. So let's start some. I'm for that. You know what I mean? Okay. Just going over Stockport. We do have the Virgin A330. I've got the map where I like it now. To be honest, the only plane I'm bothered about today is Wadders. I don't care about any other plane here at Manchester. Daryl, exactly, you know. I've got my legs out, so, you know, the sun's going to come out. It's just facts, you know, here at Manchester. That is what causes the good weather. So, you know, if people want to pay me for good weather, just need to ask me to get my shorts on. And my chat just skipped. That was interesting. So Hugh, the legend that is Hugh, just renewed his 8 months at long haul. So thank you so much for your amazing support, buddy. He goes, wow, 4 more months until my upgrade to a plane. Yeah, it's about time, isn't it? Just joking. You got this, Mr. Simon. Multitasker and Liz feel better soon. So there we go. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you for your amazing support of the channel. Fiona Westhead, good morning, saying, morning Liz and Simon, all. Off to Zante on Tuesday, can't wait. Oh, I bet you can't. I bet you it's nice over there at the moment as well. Oh, making me feel warm on the inside. Right, let's get this Aer Lingus A330 as it comes in. It's really weird when you haven't done both parts of the stream for ages. Honestly, it takes ages to get into the rhythm of things again. Very, very weird sensation today. But I can hear this 330. Oh, no drama there, was there? I mean, I've looked at the forecast today, and they have forecast that it's going to get, well, a little bit breezy. It's going to be bang on the nose of the planes. So, it's not going to be wibbly-wobbly landings and stuff like that, I doubt. But, it is supposed to get up a little bit. But I don't see that at the moment. I'm at a place that's pretty exposed. And I'm not feeling that at all. So thanks, Big Red. I am on the Juneyao. I can see it. I've just got my thing set up just for that Juneyao. We do have a few planes coming over. Let's just see if we can grab the information on those because I can memorise them after that. So we do have a Jet 2737-800. That's off to Athens. Behind that, we've got company as an A321neo. And that's off to Kalamata. Coming from T3, we've got the Ryanair 737-800. That's off to Agadir. That's just crossed over to 3 right. And just about to cross over, we have another 737-800, and that is off to Barcelona. So I'll keep an eye out for the Juneyao. Paul Hilver in the chat. Good morning, mate. A very good morning, Simon. Always good to see you, mate. And he says hello to everyone else and to Liz. Well, thank you, buddy. And thank you as well, Mike, for your kind words for Liz, saying get well soon. See, we've got a lot going out now. Right, I'm guessing the Juneyao will be close. They're all lining up to get out of here this morning. Very keen. Morning, pilot LAS. Very surreal message there, but we pay taxes in the UK as well, mate. I'm only going to get half of this. And coming through the bushes now, we've got the Juneyao. like that livery, very nice. Sorry Jet 2, I'm ignoring you, I really like this livery. Very nice. Another cracker from Juneyao. Lady crew, we should be out. The only one thing that's limiting us this week for your flight down to Heathrow would be cars going in for the MOT this week. So, got hope that that passes, and if that passes, we should be out on Friday. So, fingers crossed for that. So, RC related stuff. Good morning from Sweden. Great to have you in the chat. Nicholas, good morning. My favourite plane jockeys, Simon and Liz across the pond. Well, it's great to have you in, mate. So, just looking on the inbounds list, we do have a plane coming up from the south. That's the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner, and we have a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming from the north. So that should be out, should be with us soon. Right in front of us, we do have this EasyJet. It's off to Reykjavik. So next out, we've got the Jet 273 in .com livery. Oh, it's going out of place I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to try. Sam Leslie saying, hope Liz is okay and you had a great birthday. Oh, I did, thank you very much. Just packing up now after 2 weeks in Dubai. Gutted. Oh no, it's going to be awful, that, isn't it? Looking forward to flying on EK this afternoon though. Well, I hope you have a great flight, and thank you for your kind words about Liz. Right, we've got Ryanair coming on in front of us. This is the one off to Agadir. Still waiting for his clearance. There we go. Good morning, Fastest Phone. Great to have you in the chat, bud. Got lovely Laura in the chat. Great to have you in. Yeah, Jerry, we've had Juneyao in for a good few months, mate. That livery that we've got is the first time I'm aware that it's coming, so that's why I was saying that. Oh. Oh, I'm near the bottom of the chat. Get in there. Yeah, Ray. Very sad to hear about the Singapore decision this week. So I think it's from autumn, isn't it? Please correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah, the Manchester to Euston route will cease by the looks of it. So it's just going to be Manchester to Singapore from now on. So the pilots are losing one of their favourite routes, and we're going to be missing one of our favourite planes. You know, there'll be, we'll still have the one from Singapore, but we used to have two mainly. So that's going to be a shame. Right, 7.5 coming on in front of us. Let's see if we can get a wave. I'm here for this. Thank you. Got a wave from the captain there. Oh, you just had the Virgin Atlantic come in. I can live with that. I won't miss the Etihad though. 7.5's more important. So the Etihad's just over Stockport at the moment. So someone was just asking, it was Thomas, just saying, his flight radar doesn't seem to be in sync with our stream. So what you've got to understand is there's latency. So there's latency from us uploading. So there's latency the from us uploading the R stream to a cloud and then sending it to YouTube, which then sends it out to you. So there's gaps, and the more resolution you use in the stream as well, the increased time of latency there is as well. So you just have to be it's just how it is, That's why there's a slight discrepancy between what you're seeing on flight radar and what you're seeing on the screen. Oh, that 757 was absolutely gorgeous. Laura, I know I've been told that you sent something. We haven't got it. I'm a bit gutted, to be honest. I've probably got no idea what it is. I'm a little bit, I'm a bit peeved, to be honest. But thank you so much. There's going to be a message being sent out to all the other people where you sent it to, and I'm going to be like, I want that. So, but thank you so much, Laura. Ben the Cat saying, I love the show, watching you from Brisbane on Daddy's phone. Noah, age 9. Well, great to have you in, bud. Oh, we've got Paula in. I didn't see Paula in the thing. There she is. Good morning, everybody. Sorry to hear you're alone, Simon. Sending lots of love to Liz and hope she feels better soon. Well, thank you for that. And it's always great to have you in, and I'm nearly missed the Etihad. That Jet 2's off to the place I can't pronounce. And we've got the Ryanair from Dublin coming in. Morning, H. Dot. Great to have you in. Yeah, it's just how it is for everyone. You know, it's, even if you're in Japan or not, even if you're in Manchester, it's just the way that we upload the stream and then it's sent to you as well. There is always latency. So, yeah, it's an odd one. But thanks, Thomas, for putting that update. Daryl asking, what is he in a nice comfy seat? No, I think he is, because he's not said anything. Oh, there he is. I want to say the word comfy is not a word he'd use for these jet seats. They are the older seats, aren't they? They're not the leather ones that they have. I think, memory serves me right, it went on from the cohort after the letter L, what I say, when they got these EasyJet Neos. So, yeah. Oh, well, mate, it's only a few hours on there. And then you'll be able to get some cheap alcohol and enjoy yourselves and work on that tan of yours. Oh, you're all right, Daniel. Mr. Matt C's back off to bed with a brew. I think that's probably the best way to be, bud. Right, got a Ryanair coming up to Hill Green. I think I've got the map where I need it to be, so hopefully won't miss too many arrivals now. This one's just a Ryanair though, but I'm not going to be that fussed. I got one of the Nigers coming out. Some nice light on that. Jet 2's taking forever. Okay, we'll stay with this. Ryanair has just touched down. Good morning, Connor Fenlon. Right, actually, it's going to be the EasyJet that goes out next. This Mighty Orange is off to Tavat. It's an A320-200. Coming on to the runway via Tango, we do have a Jet 2 737, and that's going to be going to Santorini. Just to say, Wadders, you're on your holiday now. You don't have to mod. You can just chill. Thanks, though, buddy. Do appreciate it. Yeah, you're officially tools down. Relax. It's your holiday. Just let us know when you push back, though, please, because it'll just make my life a lot easier to know when to look at the map. Right, luckily we haven't got anything in for the next few minutes. Next one will be the Gulf Air. It's just north of Sheffield. So Stephen Ward saying, good morning, we are visiting the viewing park later this morning, taking a picnic with us. Oh, Stephen, Debbie and James, well, I hope you have a wonderful time. It's going to be pretty busy over there, I think, you know, with some nice conditions, but I think you bring a picnic, you can chill on the grass, happy days, you'll have a fantastic time. Sorry, let's go on to the next departure. It's this EasyJet, I'm thinking. It's off to Basel. And it's going to have to go heavy on the beans because taking a late intersection. We have another 2 Dreamliner coming over towards us. This one's off to Mahon. And coming down Bravo, we've got a TUI. It's a 737-800, and that will be going off to Larnaca. And we've got TriStar Darren in the chat. I just saw someone saying hello. Charlotte asking, can we say hello to Connie Barrett, who's just woken up? Come on, Connie, you need to be up earlier. No, I'm only kidding. And sat watching the plane. She's only 4 but loves the channel. Well, Connie, great to have you watching the channel. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, certified Airbus fans. Got Caroline Wakefield saying, good morning, everyone. Not long woke up, still half asleep. Know that feeling. I had a coffee before we even started today. Like, booting up the internet like 4 times because the internet's shocking. I was like, oh, I need a coffee. This is too much. Right, so should be looking for Wadders to push any time now. Yeah, Tavats in Montenegro, Airbus fan. And I've just seen half the chats, just fired that. Very well, thank you everybody. Well done, Wadders, put that spanner away. You've done more work than anyone could ever ask for, bud. Right, off to Alicante. Everyone's saying, hope Wadders has a great holiday, and we'll back that up. So we just send Gulf Air's 8 minutes out. I'll try and get that. Can't make promises at the moment. I'm a bit rubbish. Yeah, I can see it. It's just coming over. Yeah, it's just to the north of us. So it should actually turn on to finals from there. Seven 800 TUI now departing. And this one's off to Larnaca, as I did say before. We've got Living It Large in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Lined up now is the British Airways shuttle. That'll be going back to Heathrow. We've got David in. Good to have you in, bud. So David's saying, Cure and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. It snowed for 3 hours this afternoon but didn't settle. I remember you saying on Paul's that was going to happen. Temperature is now balmy 1 degree. Well, we can beat that for once, so there you go. So we've got this E-Jet A320-200. This is going to Belfast. The Gulf Air, I'm guessing, would have turned on to finals. It certainly has. We've got Piotr in the chat. Good morning, mate. Oh, Neil Warman saying, Neil, Sarah, Toots the cat, sending best wishes to Liz. Get well soon. Well, I'm sure she'll appreciate that, especially the cat. Next out, we've got Tui 737. How do you pronounce this place? Does it sounds like Orid. If it's Orid, that's superb. I'm going somewhere. Orid. And that TUI Dreamliner, I should say, is now lined up, ready to go out after company. Remember, says right, that's going back to Mahon, or going to Mahon, I should say. What is saying? He's waiting on a replacement FO. Apparently, he's running through T1 as we speak. Well, Standby Gods didn't play well for that FO, did it? Yeah, what is like do what that pilot did a few years ago. Offer to sit in the right seat. Actually, I was a captain the other time, but I don't know if I said hello to Debbie, but hello, Debbie. Richard Trot saying, morning folks, nipped in the stream before work, setting off at 7:30. Enjoy your holidays, Wadders. See, look, everyone's saying happy holidays. Get in there. Right. The next inbound is just over Cheadle. And we've got this E-Jet to Bordeaux. I'm hoping we can get this one out. Yeah, David, you know me, total legend, had a 50-hour birthday, which I think I would recommend it to other people. It's the way forward. Have a 50-hour birthday. None of this 24 hours malarkey. Oh, we've got the lovely Claire in the chat. Great to have you in. Piotr Asda is a supermarket that we have in the UK. I hope that is that reference. Oh, we've got Dean. I'm surprised Dean's in today. I thought he'd have a really heavy head after after your trip down to London yesterday. Right, sorry. There's the Gulf Air. Good win for you though, Dean. Just got to get those points on the board, ain't you, at the moment? As things are getting settled down, don't drop any points. Harry saying, Claire, can you come down and help Simon out? Why don't you come down, Harry? You know, help me out. That's what you should do. We should get you down when I'm on one of these ones. Well, I'm a happy bunny with United. I thought they weren't too bad. For once. Yeah, I thought it was a good win on Friday. Quite happy with that. So, Big Red just letting me know that the Emirates is about half an hour away. Thank you for that, bud. TriStar Darren saying 50 hours after you're 50, not a chance. Of course you can, mate. I could say you could do a decent session. Oh, I've just gone past the Gulf Air. I'm such a wally. There we go. Nick Byrne saying good morning. Sam, hope all is well. Yeah, all good. I know, well, I know Liz isn't, but yeah, Liz isn't 100% today, so that's why she's not out. Speaking to the lovely chat. Oh, Claire, now I'm going to agree with Harry. Yeah, Scouts isn't a acceptable reason. Yeah, I think planes takes priority. Oh, just kidding. Hope you're having a great time with Daniel. Waters with an update. The FO has arrived. Well, I'm guessing that plane's set up, so all they need to do is... well, it won't really need a new slot. Hopefully it won't need a new slot, so I'm just watching every single EasyJet come out and go, is it Waters? But no, this one's off to Infeeder. It's coming on via it to Alpha. I want to see if I get a wave. I've only waved once today. They're not even looking. They're too bothered about where they're going, which is good, to be honest. Yeah, Richard's saying United was okay, and it's about getting a settled team and everything. And Fulham, no disrespect, they're not the greatest team. I agree with you. What I would add is that it's usually against them teams where it's like the Red Sea, and all of a sudden there's this kind of mass, pillaged through the middle, and we just concede stupid goals. And I wasn't seeing that as much after the first 20-25 minutes, so I'm going to take that as a positive. Rome wasn't built in a day, and there's massive changes happening at United at the moment, so I'll just take that as a solid result, and I want more solid results. Consistency. Right. We have this Ryanair Max to Berlin. We have just had a prop arrive. Yeah, Laura saying think planes, me, you and Liz would have a right sesh. Would, it's just the session of the year. I'm always up for a session. I don't hide behind things. All good for a good sesh. I got a big belly, it was made for drinking. Anyway, we have this Jet 2 being operated by ET Fairways. This one's going off to Malta. We've got Fiona Westhead in the chat, good morning. I'm making some breakfast with black puddings. Get in there. That's what it's about. I want some proper breakfast. None of this without black pudding stuff and more mushrooms and all that. No. I want meat on the plate. Anyway, let's have a look. We've got an EasyJet. It is off to Geneva. Doesn't look to be too many restrictions in place at the moment. I know we've had a couple of planes, and there is one EasyJet on the naughty step, but they seem to be getting slots relatively quickly, so that's a good sign for Europe today. Hopefully that maintains itself throughout the day. We are hearing that there's quite a few delays. I'm seeing it on the Facebook pages, and people are going, it's this airline's fault. It's not the airline's fault a lot of the times. It's not a tech issue, it's usually an ATC slot delay issue, so just chill. I know it's not to people who are watching the chat as well or watching the stream, it's usually other people, but honestly, just chill. It's just one of them things. It's a pain. Oh, someone sees it pinging. Let's have a look. Is that Wadders? Yeah, I've got Wadders and I know where he is. Okay, I'm all for that. So he's got a Jet 2. Let's just go over there. That Jet 2 is just going to stop him pushing. So once that's out of the way, I'm guessing that's when Wadstar will push. So that'd be good. I won't I'm only here for that. I won't. This sounds bad, disrespectful to everyone, but if it wasn't just for what is this flight, I wouldn't be out today. I'd just be making sure Liz is all right. And if Hugh's in the chat, I didn't see you put another message in. I'm just going to do it before the Emirates. Big plane, you know what I mean? Hype it up a bit. I don't know if anyone was watching. Julia Flight's having a fantastic show. Over on the Gold Coast, I was watching it for a little bit before I got out of the car. It looked amazing. I know a lot of you will be watching that. It was decent, that. Not sure what time the display's finished over there, but hey ho. Fiona Westhead having bacon, egg on toast. Get in there. Yeah, I think today's definitely has vibes of having a fry up bread day. That's what I'd be having anyway. But then again, I am a fat sod, so I don't really care. Ian Fawn says he's off to Grotty next month. Well, hope you have a great time, buddy. We'll keep the seat warm for you for a little while. I think he's there for about, is he a week or 2 weeks? I know he's off for a good while. And Hope and Glory joins the 2-month crew and saying good morning from sunny Gibraltar. Well, I love Gibraltar. It's one of my favourite places to go to. So hope you're having a great time over there. So, thank you everybody. Oh, what have I just done? I just did something on the screen. So, someone just gave me an update saying we've got a Ryanair, which has just landed. Shh, don't mention that. And the Heinen's in next. So, we'll definitely get the Heinen. A330. I did notice it was a bit late in today. Heinen used to be always like super early, and I've just got into a bit of a rhythm of being a little bit late. I can see it now. It's just passing Reddish. Pete Lee saying, did anyone else see the JetBlue doing emergency landing with the stuck nose gear? Was a great landing. I haven't seen that yet. I did see the Swiss 777. They had a bit of a nightmare, didn't they? They had a passenger emergency and then they run off the end of the runway. those crews just like must have just had their heads in their hands. They're just despairing. I will look for that though, Pete. So we've got the lovely Claire, one of our amazing mods, joining the 17-month crew, and she's going, best 17 months, love being part of Think Planes. Well, we love having you with us and on our stream and being a mod for us, so thank you for all you do, and enjoy making breakfast. Oh, and Claire's going to post a picture of a fry up later as well. Sounds like Laura's been having a good weekend. I'm just like reading everyone's conversations. It's quite fun. Thanks, Rob. I can see that the Hainan is over the W of Wythenshawe on the flight radar map. But I will get that one this time. It just takes a bit of getting into the rhythm of things when you go, because like I say, most of the time I just need to concentrate on just panning well. However, when you're looking at the arrivals, it just takes probably about an hour to get back into the rhythm of it. And then by the end you're like, yeah, there's no issues. Oh, is it the one from 2000? Ah, okay, I get you. Thanks, Adrian. I've seen that one. Sorry, Pete. I thought you meant that there was another incident. I was like, I didn't see that on Twitter. It's usually like loads of accounts. Dean, if you're asking about my emergency, it's all over the socials. Oh, and Ian, unfortunately, there is a bad thing about leaving via Birmingham. Unlike what Dean says, he knows nothing. Right, let's get down to the bottom. I know it's another about 30 seconds out, but I don't want to miss this one. I've missed a couple. Oops. Can I say, my mum and dad flying out to Menorca end of September from Manchester. They've asked us to fetch them from the airport, which they'll know I'll always do. They land on your birthday too, double whammy. Oh, well, that's awesome. Nice touchdown there from the Hainan. So Caroline is off to Shams in 6 days. Get in there. It's all right, Pete. I've made a fair few kind of things in my life, so all is good. You're not going to get timed out either, like you did on the other channels. Oh, El Capitano throwing shade at Dean, going, Brum Airport is disgusting. Dean, right, don't reply to him. Don't reply to Dean, right? He's just thought, what's disgusting about it? Because he's fuming. He's like, what do you mean? Oh, everyone's like kicking on. I think everyone has different experiences. It also depends on the days you go as well, doesn't it? You know, if you've had like a few people who've gone in there before. There's Waters pushing. Oh, he's on a different frame. No, he's on HA. That's what I thought. Well, that's not him. So I'm playing on finals. It is, yes it is. It is the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Also got this Jet 2 A330. This is off to Parma. And I put the locks on. Gonna do a nice pan up to the tail there. Got that, messed that up. Big red, you total legend. I was just looking for that and I couldn't find it. You haven't pushed yet, Wadders. Well, I've got to say, if the A380 comes in, we're ignoring you, Wadders. Just kidding. See, that's why. In phone saying not being on Think Planes is why he's the thing about Birmingham, and I can get it, to be honest. Oh, it's 321 Neo going out. I know the Aer Lingus has just touched down, you can hear it, but I was always going to stay on the 321, to be honest. Right, I need to get this by Me A Kebab done, as the legend that Hugh gifted 5 to us, so I'm just going to jump on that. I'm going to have to grab my phone now. It's a disaster. Right, let's see what Hugh put. So, Emirates is a few minutes away. Oh yeah, it's just coming up from the north. And we have this Ryanair coming on. And Hugh says, and so first of all, thank you very much for the 5 gifted kebabs. Go. So anyone used the word demure yet? All my friends kept saying it thanks to TikTok, so now I feel old. Just in case, it's Hugh. And he's saying, kebabs cost kebabs, and he goes, how dare YouTube give me 0 when I hit the like button? I'm calling cooperate. Jokes aside, I just want to pop in and say hi, as I'm very tired from a car photo shoot I did today. Have an incredible stream, guys, and hopefully no more tech issues. I'm telling you, the internet's going to go, so we will have issues today. He goes, today's fact, I'm not addicted to coffee, we're just in a committed relationship. Well, I hope the relationship works both ways for you, and I've got to say, coffee is also cheating on you with me, because I'm having some coffee as well, so thank you so much for your amazing support, buddy, and I hope you're in the land of Nod and just having a nice sleep now, because I know that you were doing that photo shoot, so loving his photo walks and shoots, so good on you, mate. Do some drone work as well. A little bit jealous about that one. Okay, Emirates looks like it's about to turn on to finals. Right in front of me, we've got the Ryanair 737-800 that's going off to Trani. And then behind that, we do have the A330 that's off to Palma. Coming down Victor Alpha, we've got another Ryanair that's going off to Brindisi. And then finally, we have an A321neo that's up to Pripyat. I'm guessing by the time I come back around, the Emirates will be on finals. So we'll have the Beast from the East in. Can't wait for that. Let's just check these Regis. I know what Regis it is, so that's not it. That's not him. That's him. There he is. That's Wadders. I don't know where it is. So I can see someone asking why there's no airline name on this plane. I'm hoping it was this one. And that's because some of them are leases. So I'll just go for what's happening at the airport. Some of them are leases, so you've got a few with two that are leased. So they'll be plain planes. On the Jet 2 A321neos though, it's just because they just can't find slots to put the stickers on effectively that they use. So I think once the summer season dies off and they've got plenty of time to do that, then they will get that done in the winter season. Send it. Daryl, what would my voice do to people? My voice is just it's a beacon of welcomeness across the world. Oh, it's just the most annoying thing you've probably ever heard. That one might work as well. Okay, we've got this Ryanair now that's just come on in front of us, and this is one off to Brindisi. It's max 8. And we've got Chris Bucket, a legend who's been a member of Long Haul for 19 months, joined the 19-month crew, saying morning and kebabs for breakfast. Well, I've got a kebab update for you, the one from my birthday, and Pete's saying I keep trying to divorce my coffee, but he keeps promising me things. So, okay. And he's just blaming me as well. Well, it's alright. I was going to say something nice about the coffee thing, but nah, forget it, mate. David saying, right, finally managed to sit down, having set up my room for the night. Laptop flashed up, so I can watch on the big screen. Well, bigger than my phone anyway. Oh, that's good. Good to have you back in, Paul. And as you can probably hear in the background, we've got a 7.5. But the Emirates is over the E of Wythenshawe, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. The mighty beast from the east. And as you all know, it's coming in from Dubai. It's going to take it's taken 7 hours to get here today. It's going to take 1 more minute before it lands here at Manchester. So we'll concentrate on that. What we'll do is we'll do a 2 for 1 and we'll get on the 7.5. That is off to Mahon. And of course we will get the mighty Emirates A380. Waters is pushed. And the A380 is coming up to Heel Green. I'm on it with this one. Finally got it. I'm waving like a muppet, but we are here now for the mighty beast from the east. Tell you what, that was a bit dramatic. Don't know if you saw, but just before touchdown, tipped his left wing massively down to get back onto the runway heading, and he crabbed as well, because usually there's 2 different ways of landing in the winds and everything, and kind of mixed both there, which I don't think is the best way to do it, but got it down, and that's all you ask for. Right, Canora inbounds now, because we're just here for wadders. Right, 7.5, lined up, ready to go. Do you know what? You know I love the 7.5 more than anything else, but we love Wadders more. There he is. So, as you know, with the Neos, they take an age to start up. So, give him 5 minutes. Hopefully we get him come down Victor Alpha. That'd be really, really good. Pete Leeds, hail alert. Well, it's McHale alert, but you know. Right, that's that beauty off. Just going to check if we've got anything on finals. And the answer is no. Excellent. Means I can concentrate on the ground. And there is the Emirates on a taxi to stand 12. Hi Fester, sorry, it's just Simon today, mate. Liz isn't feeling too well, so yeah, I'm on my lonesome. I've got no mates, I've got no friends. There we go. And the Easyjet off to Rhodes is now coming on. Also got the TUI 737-800, that's coming on. Big Red, go on sir, you can do it. I did it, I know, I'll take it, I'll take the plaudits. But cheers bud, thanks for putting all the information in, it's really helping me today. especially when it's like 20 minutes in advance. So I'll probably just about pick it up. Oh, thank you, H-Dart. Yeah, it's just going on about, you know, seeing how many things there are. It's about getting into a rhythm with it. It's, you know, because I just do the panning and come out the occasional smart aleck comment. Just takes a good hour or two just to get back into the rhythm of doing everything. But once you get back into it, it's not too bad, to be honest. Manageable. So, got this 2 on the roll. And I think this one's off to Almeria. Right, everybody. You know, I know the Emirates is an important part of our show, but Wadders is starting his taxi towards us. As soon as this 2 gets off the ground, we'll go and see the legend. Let's be honest, nothing else matters. There we go. That's him there. Yeah, it was a bit sporty, wasn't it? It definitely did. It was quite weird because usually they tilt. I'm talking about the Emirates now. They usually like tilt the wings left and right in regards of, you know, there's 2 ways. You know, you can do crab in, you know, with crab angle, or you do it with the tilt. The wings stay on the runway heading. And it just kind of did a bit of both, and I was like, okay, bit weird that one, but hey ho, got it down in the end. It was safe. You know, I wasn't ever thinking you need to go around there, but it was still a bit funny. Right, I'm going to ignore the chat for a minute because we've got Wadders coming over. Oh, Dean, I know what I meant to say to you. You need to go and check the rules of the airport group. I changed them around a bit. I think you'll like it. I'll just change one, but I think you'll like it. Right, I'm hoping this turns right, goes down Tango. Even if it takes full length, I'm not that bothered. No, it's turning right. I can see the tail turning right. Right, I know where he's sat as well. He's over round about here. Just turn that exposure down a little bit. He's like 3 or 4 past the wing end of the wing, so. Oh, Wadders, I think you're coming down here in front of me, mate. I'm hoping so, anyway. Oh, stop it, Wadders. You're coming down here, lad. Right. We do have this. Smart links. Max now coming on right in front of us. We'll get a cracking view, Wadders. I mean, wish it was just in 4K, just so I could see him. Sorry, I'm ignoring that. There we go. Yeah, Lanzarote's cam's been there for years, hasn't it? It's a cracking one. I know when I went there, I watched the landing back. It's decent. Right, I could have got that departure. I just chose not to. What's Fiona? Fiona, you're having crispy duck and plum sauce. That sounds filthy. One of the best combinations in the world, though. I haven't had duck for ages, you know. I really feel like I want some. Should be illegal, you putting that in. Sorry to me as well, Fiona. Just kidding. Got our next arrival. It's about to turn on to finals. It is a Ryanair operated by Buzz 737-800. I think I can see coming in from the north. I get the vibe that this TUI's going off next. A proper TUI, so we'll probably do that. And just behind you can see Nige coming into the shot. Oh. So this TUI Max 8. Sorry, Max. It's not. It's just a 737-800. Sort it out, Simon. This one's off to Paphos. Of course, we've got the A320 EasyJet Neo. What is on? That's coming down Victor Alpha. Also coming down Tango, we've got another Ryanair 737-800. That's going back to Dublin. Decent turnaround time on that. And then in the background, just here, we have this A319 going back to Heathrow. Hashtag Nige. Right, if Water's plane starts moving, I'm going off this TUI. Might get away with this. And the Ryanair to Dublin is now coming on. Right, and we're going to get a turn and burn. Thought that EasyJet was moving there. Waters just doesn't want to leave us. Don't blame him, to be honest. Right. Do have company coming down Tango now. So that is another A320 Neo, and that is Hotel Foxtrot, and that one will be going to Skiathos. Very nice. I bet you that landing of theirs gets recorded. The Jet 2 that's been on the naughty spot for ages is now entering the runway. I don't care. We're here for this. Modder, say hello to the captain for me. Right, he's over here. There he is. I got him. Great to have so many waves there on board. Well, I'm sure the chat will be joining us in saying hello to them. And I hope they have a fantastic holiday over in Lanzarote. And thanks for the torches, everybody. I thought they were going there. Well, we'll keep it on them until they go. Just waiting for the clearance. Should be any second now. But the batteries will be down on the phone. H-Dice, he's sitting in 3 seats. No, he's just got people in front and behind him. They maxed out properly on the seats. There they go. Have a great flight, bud. Awesome. Hope you and your family have an amazing time, mate. Totally deserve it. Absolute legend. He does so much for the channel. So thank you, mate. Right, do you know what? I'm going to stay on this one. I was going to go off it there. I'll stay on it. Do a bit of an extended departure like we would on the A380. The EasyJet to Skiathos is now coming on behind. Taking full length. Yeah, sorry Janet, no lift today, she's not feeling too well. I know, it kind of does take away from the stream. I'm the first to admit that. But, you know, it's not the best place, the airport, when it's windy and stuff like that. It's pretty breezy. It's quite warm though, but you know, when you're not feeling 100%, so I think she made the right choice just to sort things out and get better. Yeah, Dean. It's coffee time. Oh, what do you mean, Vision thing? 75% down today. I could do more talking than Liz if I want to. Wait a minute. I will do, Janet. Yeah, they're going to have a fantastic time. Look, just remember how cheap the booze is over there, so like, what is he sorted? It's like going, yeah, I'm sorted now. But no, they'll have a fantastic time. You know, whilst I wouldn't say it's not my cup of tea, I can see you having just an amazing time there. It's nice to chill, and the airport is great to pop down to as well. I will say that. That spotting location at the end of the runway is pretty decent. What did Paul say about me? Oh yeah, vision thing. Yeah, I'm thinking of tying me in and out, to be honest, Dean. What do you think? What timeout we do have? The Embraer coming in. It's the Swiss. Well, Helvetic. Have I missed the supper report? Can you put it in again? I'm really sorry if you have. Can't believe I missed the supper report. I feel like I'm ashamed of that more than missing any of the planes, to be honest. Right, we do have this Jet 2 737. It's off to Corfu. Very nice. Oh no, I've got it. Yep, there we go. I can see it, David. I'm going to be on it in a second. Just to say, the second air tanker A330 has now pushed, so we're going to be getting some noise over here in the next few minutes. Nige is now coming onto the runway. Right, supper report time. He's been on the yellow stickers, and it's venison meat. So venison patties, chips done in the air fryer, yeah, whatever. Mushrooms, leeks, and sweet corn, and a nice plum sauce. Is everyone having plum sauce today? I went high pitched on that as well. But no, that sounds decent. You know, in fairness, venison and the plum sauce will work very well. So Nigel's back off to Heathrow, and we do have a Jet 2 737, and that's off to Olbia, just coming on now. And I can see that we do have an arrival coming in the next couple of minutes. And it's a lofty A320 200, and that's coming in from Frankfurt. Oh, Big Red. Yeah, if I miss the Ethiopian today, I'll just get a leopard, won't I? So thanks for putting that one in, bud. Half an hour's notice is just about right. Probably still miss it. I know, Dean, he's just said that it was like, I missed it, he was at 47. That's why I asked him to put it in again, because I didn't see it. Dean, I'm going to get you down here doing all the panning, because you can't even pan and then doing the reading the chat and doing all that. See how you get on, you cheeky sod. Claire's now heading off to sort breakfast. She's just saying, hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Claire. Jim saying he loves the Corfu approach. He's always a bit nervous. Oh, I love Corfu. The only problem with the Corfu is that it's a bumpy runway. It's really, really bumpy. So it's never a good one, just like for the vibes when you're touching down on, and you know, because it is a short runway. You do get thrown back into your seat once it reverses and the auto brake's put in place. Right, once this is done, once it's up, and of course the lofty's touchdown, I'm just going to go and check over a couple of connections, etc. It's just stuff that we've had a couple of issues with over the last few weeks, and because the internet's so poor here today, like, as I say, it's the worst I've ever known, and that, you know, that's saying something. There are times where you just go, okay, I can manage it and stuff like that. Today's is just shocking. So we do have a couple of planes coming over, but if I can just do these things, then it should be good. Oh, wait a minute. I've got Ryanair coming in. Let's get that. Don't want you down, Dean, not after you like bad-mouthing me like that. Wadders would never do that to me. Wish you were going on holiday, not Wadders. Right, Ryanair's about to touch down. We can see company coming out with the split scimitars. Anytime soon would be nice. I sort of flicker through the bushes, which usually means it is about to touch down. And there it is. Yeah, you can see that these pilots are getting blown around a little bit by this breeze. It doesn't look too bad. It's near enough straight on the nose. We've had a few days to deal with breezy conditions, so usually it's not much of an issue for them. Right, let's have a look. We've got... do you know what? I was about to say, is it Hyla? And it's not. We've got the another A321 200. So it's not Hyla. It's Bravo in the series of them. So... see Carlin's in the chat. Good morning, mate. Yeah, Colin, it's only me today. Liz isn't feeling too well. Well, I can see people talking about Corfu a lot and commenting about the departure, and I mean, you can depart both ways. You know, it's captain's discretion, isn't it? It's the weird thing about that. They land there with the tailwind as well. That's what weirds me out. I'm just like going a short runway, the tailwind landing. I'm just like, oh, creeps me out. So never good. We have the A330 air tanker that's coming on via Tango, and we have an arrival. It is the KLM E2. As you probably know, it's come from Amsterdam. Look at that, Adrian. The approach to Corfu is a 4-degree offset. I watched a video of it a few hours ago. Get in there, Adrian. Love that. And there's the A330. I hope they're going to send it, so we get some awesome noise. I think we're going to stay with the E2 actually. I like an E2. The A330 is now coming on. Just looking for that E2 to come through the bushes. Right, I think it's about to touch down. Well, maybe not actually. Go back on here for a sec. We'll go out another 10 seconds. I've got this E2's halfway down the runway on my fly radar. There it is, finally. That was decent, that. Someone on the path in front of us just said that A330 was a Dreamliner. I was like, don't think it was. Right, normality. Right, well that was decent. I'm sure your eardrums will agree with me. And we have this Embraer Praetor. It's going to not available, which we all know is so lovely this time of year. We'll see this one come on in front of us, and it'll probably mug me off, won't it, with how quickly it'll rotate. Luckily we're at the spot where it's not too hard to pan. A bit further on it's a little bit more difficult. Just seeing what we've got coming in. I can't see anything at the moment. I know the Ethiopian's due in probably about 15-20 minutes. Let's see, get a wave. Come on. Flying a nice little biz jet. Give us a wave. And as I said, it's a nice early rotation. Can't beat that, can you? Really, really good to see. Right, see what they're up to on the Emirates A380. So we've got catering trucks connected on both the upper and lower deck, and you can see them taking the cargo out. I mean, when I was lucky enough to go airside with the airport, it's just amazing to see how much work they're actually doing on the ground around there. It's just full on for the 2 hours that this A380's here. You know, yeah, it was really, because like from where we are, and you can see, you can't really see what's happening on the ground in front, but there's literally just people working on it, totally in, out, move stuff there, get it moved off into the terminals. It's crazy. Really, really good work from the team at Donata here at Manchester. Dean's off to check out the Manchester Airport Aviation Group Facebook rule change. I'm sure you'll like it, mate. It just means that when people come in and put, can you catch my flight at 10:20, you can just put a rule change thing into them rather than just like getting rid of it. Carl Wayne, thank you, mate, with the Ethiopian around Nottingham. Jake Clayton saying I'm waiting for the QR22. Okay. Well, So it's not going to be the longest show today, but it's yeah, because I've got got 2 people now to sort out, to be honest. So I've got to priorities change, but I'm guessing we'll be back tomorrow. I was saying that so we're hoping ready to go back to some sort of normality next week. So Friday we are hoping to stream again on Friday. There's a caveat though. The only thing that could go wrong is that I failed the MOT and I need to get the car fixed. So it's in on Wednesday, so hopefully I should be able to get it done by Thursday. Yeah, so that'll be the only thing that stops us streaming on Friday. The week after that, again, we'll need to go through procedure on the Friday, so we might have to play around with the days next the week after that. But we should really get back to hopefully 3 days a week, and that'd be nice to kind of feel normal again, because it's just been really ad hoc, and it's not a nice feeling for you guys not knowing like when we're streaming, etc. So we just have to kind of sort that out. But I think a lot of you understand what's happening at the moment, and that things will get back to normal. Oh, good to have Steve Mack in the chat. He's been working Saturday, so he can now come and just chill. Well done, mate. You got through it, and that's the main thing. HD89, good to have you in the chat. And Carwin's saying he's got 5 weeks till he's on a 320. Yeah, well, Big Red, yeah, I totally agree. Family and everything is more important. It's just like, there has to be a point where you get that balance right. And we're just getting to that point now where we can just start getting some more normality and more routine back into stuff. And if we can do that, I'd love to come out and do more shows. So, yeah, thanks, H-Dot. I hope we get Liz back on her feet. Ian Harris, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think I can see the Ethiopian. I can see we've also got something coming in from the north. It's a SAS, it's an A320neo, and it's in the new livery, so that'll be decent. And I can see the Ethiopian coming up through the Peak District. And this EasyJet A320-200, that is after Catania. Just looking at flight radar, I can see we've got a lot of planes pinging around the back, so hopefully get those out in the next 15-20 minutes. Keep everything ticking over nicely. Oh, David, thank you for your subscription. Do appreciate that. Also, Anar just asking, what's your favourite airline? I have 2, so short haul it's EasyJet, just all the way, and long haul Virgin Atlantic. Just the best 2 in my opinion. Always get a really good service, and I know you get it Middle Eastern, carriers. They are fantastic. Singapore Airlines, Cathay, Emirates, Etihad, Qatar, all amazing. I mean, I've been lucky to see the Q Suite up close, and it is amazing. But it's just personally, that's just my preference. The legend, that is Roy J. Ollerman saying, good morning, Think Planes. In briefly to say hi, leave a like and wish Liz a speedy recovery from feeling poorly. Have a great stream, dear Simon. Well, thank you, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in, sir. And have a good day. I'm guessing you're out with family and everything. Oh, cheers, Jim. Yeah, as I say, it's just getting out. I like the routine, you know. One of the things that I will say about Simon Lowe is that, you know, he gets the routine consistently. So, you know, he's there Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and you kind of know, you know, might throw another show in somewhere down the line. However, you know, the consistency's there, and I kind of like that consistency. It's a good way to be. And then at least, you know, people know you've got streams covered at Manchester, and I think people will watch more if they know that you're going to be, you know, more. You get more views, to be honest, as well. You know, people know that you're consistently there rather than second guessing whether you're streaming or not, and that's what we want to get back to. Chris Swift joining the 10-month crew, saying, and many more months and years to come. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for your amazing support over those 10 months. It's fantastic to have that level of support from people. So, yeah, if you've got a milestone, I'm happy to read them out. Please throw them in. We've got Nettie Walton Lowe saying, morning, Simon and Liz. Well, Liz isn't with me, but she's here in spirit. Does that even count? You know. Giant Coinstacks, good morning. Right now, turn and burn. Big Red with my 10-minute notice. Thanks, mate. And the legend that is Roy J. Orlemans joining the 20-month crew, saying 20 months of pure joy. Well, always a pleasure to have our European ambassador in the stream. So hope you have a good day. Hope the weather's over there is pretty good. Probably say it will be, won't it? So yeah, definitely get out and enjoy. Say that to everyone here, because I think the weather is going to turn a little bit in the next few days. Okay, we have this EasyJet A320-200 that's going to be going to Dalaman. Behind it we have a Ryanair, and that's off to fake Paris. Right, get the nose in shot, Simon, and keep panning. Right. And Skibo 777, morning all, watching and having breakfast in the crew room after first wave, and at Bristol Airport. Oh well, great to have you in. Right. Oops. Matt, on the spirits 24/7. It was National Rum Day this last week, wasn't it? And it was also National Prosecco Day on my birthday, which I only found out. And we've got our first prop of the stream coming over. We did miss this when it came in. So we're going to have this prop. It is the ATR. And it is going to Belfast. I got one of these jets on a naughty step. Now making it slow. Oh, it looked like it was going to make its way on there, but I think it was actually just parking up. My bad. And the legend, that is Lord Crew with the $9.99 super chat, saying, get Liz some chocolates to help her recovery. Well, I will do, and thank you so much for both you and Lady Cruz, for your kindness. I appreciate it, and I know Liz will appreciate it as well, so thank you for that. And I really hope that we get to see your flight down on Nige on Friday. I say fingers crossed the car passes MOT, and we should get you. Should be really cool. We've got another 7.5. It's in the holidays livery. Coming out. Hopefully that will come down a bit to Alpha. Just going to have a quick look to see if there's anything on finals, because I don't want to get caught out. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Oh, we do have the Ethiopian, which is just about to turn onto final, so that's good. So I'm aware of that one now. I'm good. Hi there, Jenny. Just saying good morning, Simon. Sorry to hear Liz is unwell. Get well soon. Watching planes while trying to rest up. Oh, you got bad arthritis flare up in your hip. Oh, well, you take care. That must be awful to have. So hopefully it rescinds and that you don't have as much pain with it. I know it doesn't really go away, does it? It's always like there in some way or form. But you take care. Sending the love to you. Well, I sent, we were just talking about the trip to New York that they're going on. They're going to have an amazing time. Got a helicopter trip booked and they've got everything else booked and everything. But I came across this thing on Instagram where you can access all the public surveillance cameras in New York and actually take photos of yourself. It's brilliant. And all you have to do is just log online and you can just take photos of yourself as you're just going around New York. I mean, if I had access to that, I'd be all over that. Gizmo, knowing your luck, Simon, car will probably fail. Yeah, no, don't worry, mate. I'm probably feeling that myself. Oh, so David missed the prop. I just wonder around the props in there. It's like going, is the latency on the stream really bad? I'll keep an eye on that 7.5 and of course the Ethiopian A350 900, which isn't too far away now. TUI will be on next. Again, it's 737. And that too is off to Corfu as well. Right, I know there's a TUI going on and that's going to be the next plane out, but I don't care. Got 7.5 and I'm going to have to balance this between getting the Ethiopian. It's going to be awkward as hell. The TUI is going to be missed. Not going to get that. And I think that's going to wait there for a minute. So let's get the Ethiopian, because I don't want to miss this. I don't want Magic Mike to come into the chat in about an hour's time and go, Simon, you missed the Ethiopian. I can't deal with that. Adrian, I do like New York. I do know a bit about it. Qatar is on the taxi out now. Just see that popping out behind the Gulf Air. So we're going to have another heavy over here in the next minute. And the legend that is Jenny joining the 18-month crew, saying best stream, best duo, even at single today, no kidding. Best Think Planes family. Well, I agree with that last bit, totally. Family, it's a really nice vibe. And so many regular people who come in and watch us, especially on a Sunday. So thank you to everyone who's watching us at the moment. Did they keep flashing the lights at us? Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to, because I'm not so used to kind of jumping onto the screen back on the camera. I am missing a lot today, the stuff that I would normally grab. So apologies to that crew for saying hello. And yeah, it's just because I'm on with Billy No Mates. Oh, Harry's having issues with his Virgin Media. Oh, David's saying, took my car in for its equivalent of an MOT last month, $2,000 later, 4 new tyres, fixing leaking radiator hose and full service. Oh, great, please no. Well, there was one issue with one of the handles on the passenger seat, and I went over to the bloke first and just said, right, is this, because I needed to know, is this going to be an automatic fail or whatever, and he just said, no, it's all right, there's no issues with it. I was just like, okay, fine. So that'd be my major thing, and then hopefully everything else won't be too much of an issue. Right, I can see it here green. We do have an arrival, and it is the SAS that I saw earlier. It's coming in from Oslo. Oh, H-Star, no. Oh, no. I was hoping I don't have that this week coming. Wednesday I'm having it in on. So, like I say, I've got Thursday to sort out minor issues. Right, I'm guessing that right now, there it is. Right, I've got my reference point now on flight radar for the, for the SAS, I should say. Beautiful A320neo in the new livery. Two's rolling. Got it from a bit. Steve, when you win the lotto, I'm there, mate. I'm just there. Just going to tell you that. New York exclusive guide. I'm decent. I've been there good for you many times. So, yeah, I know my way around. And I do love the place. I think it's like one of, you know, like Rome and New York for me, just like my two favourite holidays. Just love them for cityscapes. They really are something else. Right, let's see what the exposure in the camera's like. I'm going to have to change that. There we go. Is that good? That is good. Everything else seems to be good. Excellent. Yeah, it has to be like, yeah, it's not tenner, mate. You know, it has to be more than tenner. Get in there, Maxie. Feeling the positivity in regards to the MOT there. I only want positive MOT things, please. Oh, Joanna, thank you, sir. Oh, I saw that message. I saw that. You can retract it all you want. I saw that, so, but thank you. But yeah, great to have so many people with us on a Sunday, especially when it's, let's be honest, it's the B team doing it. You know, I'm good at panning and stuff like that, and the odd smart aleck comment, but you know, the whole package, you know, Liz is fantastic at doing so. Oh, it's the arena. See, look, I just keep missing stuff because I'm rubbish. I do apologise. I saw the arena with the was it the ex-Avianca ATRs that they purchased with the red tails. I'm not tasting them. I'm like, keep the red tails and still just stick the rest of your livery on it. I don't know how that would work, but I think it'd be quite cool. Anywho, we do have this EasyJet, and it's off to Istanbul. It's an A320neo. It's Hugh. There you go. It's Hugh's plane. Morning, Jill. Great to have you in the chat this morning. And welcome to everyone, whether you be lurking, having breakfast, in the chat. It's just great to have so many of you joining us. Okay, we've got the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner that's about to cross over. Graham, I have to see how Liz is doing and everything. I think I'd be able to get out on Monday, so hopefully get your flight out to Jib. Usually they come on right in front of us as well, so I might just pop here because it's easier. Or I might do, yeah, actually. Would you prefer me to do one at the rotation point, stream at the rotation point, or would you prefer another stream from here? Because what I call the Monday mound is a bit inaccessible for when it's just one person. It's really hard to get the gear in and out. So if you're one of those two places, let me know what you think. Looks like the Qatar's going to be coming down Victor Alpha because it's turning right to go down Victor. Okay. That will be epic. Oh yes, it's going down Victor Alpha. We're going to get treated, and there's some decent light at the moment now. It's starting to lighten up beautifully. So we've got this A320, that's going back to Dublin. Oh, Joanna, I've just seen your daughter's Abby over there. I'm not sure if you can see it, but it depends if she's got the runway view. But if she's like wax the torch on the next few minutes, I'll see if I can get a view. We've done it before with our mods. Usually the angle to the slight left is a little bit better, but happy to try it. Jamie, no, we don't do Thursdays, unfortunately. You have to look at Simon Lowe. He does a good stream in Manchester. Sorry, Erlingus. You're getting mugged off for this. We have the stunning Qatar Dreamliner coming on right in front of us. Paul, take care. Have a great day, buddy. Have a look at this beautiful Dreamliner. Quite weird not having the 777 in at the moment. I know that we go back to having the 777, I think it's autumn, October. And we've just had the Vueling A320neo arrive. Yeah, hi Mike D. Yeah, Liz isn't feeling too well, mate, so it's just me doing my lonesome on my lonesome today, so do a bit of an extended departure on this. Adrian saying, okay, I found the site with the road cameras. I think there should be far more of them considering the density of the traffic. Well, I mean, you can go across the city, can't you? It is all across, near enough across there, but it's decent. It's something different, you know, just to be able to go and take your snapshots. You know, there's a couple of cool ones in Central Park, location-wise, which are nice. So, yeah, so very good. I just think it's something a little bit different for people to do while they're over there. You know, instead of getting all the really expensive cameras out and doing shots in front of places. You know, the one that I am interested in is like if you could do one with the Flatiron building behind you, it'd be quite cool. And we've got a 7.5 coming out. All right, let's see where we are. So we have this TUI 737. This one's going to Antalya. And the 7.5 that's behind it, which is just there, just crossing over, and that's going to Malaga. And I think we have Singapore Airlines about to land. Oh, is the transponder wrong on this? Because it's literally just at the end of the runway, not moving. Tell you what, it could vacate there if it chose to. Which it is, wowzers. That's an early vacation there. Great waves there from the cruise on the 7.5. Thank you for that. Always good for a wave. I think it's quite cool seeing how people, and especially the enthusiasts, you know, are really getting behind the 7.5. You know, trying, especially the youngsters, they're really all trying to get on the flights and stuff like that, and get on the 7.5s. This last season, they're going to be here at Manchester. I think it's you know, I know I'm looking at flights for it. I need one more flight on it, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, there's even a 757 group for Manchester Airport on Facebook now, which is quite cool. I can't remember the exact name of it. Dodgy, but I remember. So I'm sure that's going to do well over the next few months. Yeah, no, asking where's everyone watching from? Definitely put that in the chat. I'll start off. I'm here at Manchester Airport. I am watching a bit of the stream because I can see it on my iPad in front of me. And Harry has got his internet sorted. Well, that's good, mate. I know it's frustrating, isn't it, at times, but at least it wasn't the longest wait in the world. And here we go. We're all going to get treated now. I just heard the hairdryer in the background, and we are getting the 757 in the .com livery coming out. You know, speaking of .com livery, I'm sure a lot of you would have seen earlier this week that someone put the tail picture up of the new A321neo for Jet2, confirming that they are going to be doing the .com liveries on their in the new fleet, which I am here for all day long, and that's going to be a really, really good thing to see. Okay, just turning on to finals. We have the Sun Express coming in from Dalaman. I can hear that the EasyJet that's been on the naughty step for an age is now starting its engines up again. You'll see 20 minutes south of Manchester Airport. That's not too bad. Get out here for some spotting trips. Yeah, Dean, I definitely need to. I just need to find one that works for me at the moment. It's still in that kind of weird spot where I can't really... Because you're on the 7.5... Yeah, a lot of the places are going to be like Tenerife, aren't they? Might be able to Malaga, but it's expensive still at the moment. So, I just need to work out one that I can get for decent money. And it won't be too bad. Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Great to have you in the chat. And hello to Flower. Great to have you in as well. Let's have so many people in on this Sunday morning. Especially when it's just Billy No Mates here today. Oh yeah, we're getting there was defo waves there. I saw that from the captain. I'm going to give you a wave again. Like I not that streamer again. Always waving. Just want waves back, don't they? He's just got up there. So the EasyJet has been waiting for a slot down by Delta, looks like Delta, doesn't it? Is now coming onto the active runway. Oh no, it's coming back, it's tracking back, because we are going to, oh no he's not, he's just taking a wide turn. I thought he was tracking back there just for a second, but he got a massive slot delay and had to go back. That wouldn't have been great. Take care, Roy. I just saw that lurking. Just saying, think plane, 75 captain is probably wondering where ET is this morning. Exactly, that's where everyone is. David's saying, oh, that's nice. Just got an email telling me that I have unclaimed funds from the Office of Unclaimed Funds. All you need to do is go online. Yeah, good luck with that one, mate. You have to send them £1 million first. So I just saw a question. This question does come up from time to time, where someone was asking why are the planes waiting around taxiway. It's usually Charlie and Delta. Sometimes get them in uniform as well. Yeah. So and usually it's the EasyJets, but there are other airlines that use it as well. It's so that there's two reasons. It's so that they can get them off stand, so other planes. So they just have them parked down there, so they can get the planes off the stand initially, so that frees up workers so they can go and work on other planes. There is also another massive benefit in that it allows so there's a computer system that comes up with the slots, so if the plane's rating at the end of those taxiways there, they can get a slot within a couple of minutes, 5 minutes usually, and they can start their engines up and they get onto the runway and take off, and they can take those slots quite quickly, rather than if you were at the terminal where you'd have to wait, you'd have to push back, taxi over here and things. So there are many benefits in regards of using the taxiways like that, the way that EasyJet in particular do. So I hope that helps. Someone's just RSVP just put dark sky, maybe storm coming. I'm hoping not. As I say, it's not going to be the longest show today. I'm not going to run into the storm. Just like I can't be bothered. So I've got too many things. I've got TP. Got to go see Les, and I've got to get sort other things out as well. So hopefully that's not the case. Carland, hi, good morning to you, and Ewan Jones saying good morning. Well, great to have you in the stream. Just had an EasyJet touchdown. I was literally about to check the screens for inbounds. It's a 319. It's one of the European regs, or the Austrian reg in this case. Good morning, Mickey. Great to have you in the stream. And of course, I'll pass on everybody's best wishes on to Liz later. Right, got this Ryanair coming down in front of us. And this Ryanair is off to Murcia. Also got a Jet 2 that's just crossed over from 23 right, and that one is going to Naples. Just double checking what we've got in finals, and we do have a heavy, and it's the other Singapore coming in from, well, what will be the defunct Houston route. So got to take advantage of these whilst we can. So it's just over heel green at the moment. Should be here in a minute. That was a double wave. There we go. Thank you, Ryanair. And I took it off you because I wasn't concentrating. I'm useless. Fortunately, I'm going to have to go off this right now because Singapore is here. Sorry about that fast pan. But I knew you wanted to see this. Beautiful A350-900. Let's say we are going to miss this route, and right, off to Pizza Land, this 737. One second. Oh, right. I might have to take the camera off the tripod. I just noticed as I was zooming in and zooming out, there seems to be some up and down movement. Easy. Yeah, obviously the screw's just come a bit loose in it. Yeah, she's just not feeling well today, mate. Sorry, Flower. So don't worry. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to take advantage of this now. Right. It's going to go all over the place just for like 20 seconds. There we go. Boom. Happy days. On the fly. Yeah, Steve. I just don't see anyone wanting to touch that route. I've got to be honest. I mean, ones that we're kind of the only routes I would say, you know, that you could turn around and say, oh, they've got a good chance of making some good revenue on the ones that Thomas Cook used to do, and Virgin, you know, the San Frans and the LAs. They will make a fortune if they bring them back. And I know that they've got they got Vegas on there, but you know, I do think if they brought back, particularly the LA, that'd be really good for spotting. Go to see Kevin all the time. That would be a really, really good route. So fingers crossed that happens. The only other route I could probably look, especially, you know, if we're looking more east, would be Chicago. But we just have to see. I'm not sure at the moment. I can't see the American carriers coming back at the moment. So it's going to be from our side. There are rumours about, you know, we've got Norse coming up to do the I was going to say ferry flights, but they're not, are they? They're the cruise flights. And then there's still the rumours that there's a possibility that they might be coming up and looking to do more and create more of a base here at Manchester. Now, if that was to happen, that'd be fantastic, and that would, I think, create a bit of stimulus in the market, especially for flights going over to the west, across the Atlantic. So let's just see what happens over the next few months, but you never know. LA is definitely on my wish list, though, for a direct flight. It makes it so much easier. Cheers, Dwayne. Good to see you love our shorts. Laura, yeah, I saw before your message where you said we have to do, you have to come over and thing it. Absolutely. I did see that. I was going to reply, and then something happened, and I can't remember what happened. But it's still in my mind. Yeah, Kevin, I agree. I mean, we used to have United and we had American here, but as I say, it just don't seem to have that kind of stimulus that, you know, where you've got it like at Heathrow, you know, where it goes to, you know, there's so many people who want to travel across the Atlantic Ocean and go to the United States. They don't really seem to have it as much. Whereas, but, you know, like with, you know, we do massive covers on the Orlandos, you know. New York seems to be taken very well. So I don't know what the issue is. People up north, you know, people up here only want to just go to those destinations. I don't know what the crack is. So, you know, I'm sure they've got, you know, business strategists trying to work out why that's not happening up here, and hopefully that will change in the future. You can imagine like a New Orleans or something like that. Oh, that's so good. Right. Do have this ET Fairways, aka the Grey Lady, coming on. They are going to split. And we've got the Lofty coming over. I'm guessing that's the one going back to Frankfurt. It certainly is. Someone waving there? Yeah, got the waves. It's got the Helvetic, it's just crossing over. Got some decent arrivals. I'm just checking what we've got. Departures. Arrivals wise, we do have one of the Aer Lingus props coming in. And Mark Plevin joining the 6-month crew, saying morning. Well, good morning to you, sir, and thank you for your amazing continued support of the channel. Right, Lofty, going back to Frankfurt. I had to remember that, even though I just said it literally a minute ago. Helvetic is going down Bravo. Get a good side-on shot of that. Good looking Embraer. That exposure a bit. There we go. So Laura definitely has the Simonisms all lined up, ready to go. Can't beat a bit of 1080. There we go. Leave that one there. Thank you, Dwayne. Absolute legend. You're really good with like your comments and stuff like that. I do appreciate the support that you give to the channel. So cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's an interesting discussion that Paul brought up, you know, about the people being coached down from the likes of Edinburgh and stuff like that. Yeah, we need to really get into that market a bit more, especially because, you know, if you look at the way that Manchester was put on the, was it the, who did the guide to the best cities in the world? And I've forgotten which magazine it was. And they put Manchester at number 1 a while ago, and props just come in because I'm useless. And, you know, we should be capitalising on more on that. And we should also, you know, be promoting Liverpool, you know, the Northwest, the Lake District, you know, the likes of, you know, Sheffield, you know, the rest of Yorkshire and stuff like that. So we really should, you know, Wales as well. It's a massive untapped market, you know, for the United States. So I don't know why. You know, it's great that, you know, the likes of Edinburgh get that traffic, and it, you know, won't begrudge them that. But I do think that we could be getting more varied locations. But I don't know what the marketing team's doing, and it is marketing teams who sort these things out from both the airlines and the airport. So hopefully, you know, we will get some news in regards of new routes going west over the next few months. Yeah, I agree. We definitely need an LAX or San Francisco. LAX would work for me far better, I won't lie. And the thing is, because, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, it's because there's such lack of competition. The flights are very expensive at the moment when you look at, you know, going west from Manchester, and we need more competition to bring those prices down. You know, the flights are far more cheaper down at London, and I don't think that should be the case. You know, when you're thinking about the, you know, the taxes and everything that you pay for going through down there. So we need to be more competitive. Well, that's what I would say. Right, we've got this Helvetic. And that's off to Zurich. Very nice. Wouldn't mind having £1 million to go to Zurich today. Okay. You need that money as well. That's just for the internet. No kidding. So we've got this Ryanair. It's coming down fit to Alpha, and this one will be going off to Naples. Another one going for a bit of pizza. Good to see Naples and the Amalfi Coast doing very well during this summer season. Lovely place to go. Big Red saying he's got to go. Great solo show, bud. Hope the MOT goes well. Mate, I need that luck. But thank you for all your help today. I really do appreciate it, mate. So, cheers, buddy. Oops, wrong way. Right, I am just going to go and check on all the equipment. So I'll be 2 secs. Well, that all looks good. Do a quick battery thing. So, one to Naples is now coming on in front of us. And the legend that is H. putting in 5 gifted memberships. And if you've just been gifted one of those memberships and you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you. Because A, it's really generous, and B, helps us out, and it helps you interact with the channel as well. So thank you for that, H. We really do appreciate your amazing support. You got the wave there from the FO. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, good to see. H. I agree exactly what you've just said there. Good to see Rascat's got one, as you say. But yeah, they're definitely changing it around. Yeah, we have noticed that YouTube have been playing around with things of late. We definitely think they've been playing with the standard algorithm for pushing out streams. It seems to be returning somewhat back to normal, which can only be a good thing. But, you know, for some reason, we were noticing 300-400 people were being knocked off what we call our regular numbers. Now, of course, some of those numbers would be to do with people being away and watching the Olympics, but we get really detailed analytics and how stuff is put out, and it just wasn't making sense. So they were playing around with stuff, and I'm not sure what they were doing, but hopefully things get back to normal now, because it was. I mean, I was watching streams. You know, you were getting half of what they were getting in normal. I mean, we weren't affected to that extent, but you know, it's not nice to see. You know, because I know the hard work that goes into, you know, kind of creating these streams, and you know, to come out, spend a good few hours out here and only have like a couple of hundred people watching when normally they'd be on, you know, 400, 500, 600. I don't think it was good, and it puts people off from streaming, doesn't it? So yeah, hopefully that's sorted. Let's see what we've got coming in. We do have an imminent arrival, and even had time to click on it. Let's see if I can get that for you. Oh no, it's over Stockport. I've just zoomed out far too much. Oh no, it's not. It's there. It's the EasyJet from Belfast coming in next. A320-200. I just saw that. Yeah, hey, start saying she got a gifted membership from a stream I take action to avoid twice. Yeah, that happened to Liz not that long ago. And we haven't been in that stream for absolutely ages. And so, you know, we were just there, and you know, she just got this email just to say, "Oh, you've been gifted a membership." And we went in there, and honestly, there were quite a few people kicking off in there, going, "Oh, she got gifted membership." It was like, "Oh gosh." Yeah, it was quite funny, to be honest. It just how, you know, they do it. Oh, it's hilarious. But yeah, anywho, we do have this Jet 2 coming out now. It's an A321neo. It's going to Dubrovnik. Very nice. I won't say no to that. I won't say no to anywhere, to be honest. I was looking at day trips. Which we might do a couple of. I've got an amazing pan shot of this plane. really random but true. It was like, it was dark. It was like really, really dark. It was on my Fuji X-T4 and absolutely nailed it at, I think it was about 1/10 of a second. Thank you very much. Good night. Heard you saying I'm giving up my life of bikes, planes and sins today by going to a monastery. Well, okay, well, you know, you're allowed to do that. You know, the bikes don't think that you're cheating on them or anything, mate. Imagine they got personality and they got all sassy with you because you were watching streams. Oh, thank you so much, Mark Plevin, for gifting 1 membership. It's gone to George Fitzgibbon, so thank you for that, bud. Do appreciate it. Oh, I can hear a plane coming in. Oh, it's gone around. That's why. Turkish has gone around. Sorry, everyone. Oh, I can't. There it is. I did not see that. And it's going to hit the tripod. I'm going to have to get it on the air. I don't know why that went around. It's literally right above me at the moment. You'll have to bear with me. But I will get it as it goes north. Oh, there it is. So, I just heard this thing and I was like, oh, it should be at the end of the bushes, and heard it a bit more. I went, oh no, that's putting quite a bit of power down there. The A320neo crossing the runway. It must have been. A321neo. Let's say, I haven't got a scanner, so I have no idea, but as always, safety takes precedent, doesn't it? And yeah, does it cost a few quid to do a go around? Absolutely, but it's far better that than the pilot's not being too sure about what's happening in front of him. So, we'll get to see that one at land again. Next in, we've got another SAS. It's in the older livery and it's coming in from Copenhagen. It left about an hour and 40 ago. And it's just passing Stockport. Rod Gill, look up, Simon. I looked up. Kind of got it. See, these are the things that are, you know, like when Liz is here to do stuff, I can like concentrate far more on what's happening around the airfield. It is beneficial having two people because I would have picked up on that far earlier. But when you're looking down thing and then turning around to look at the radar, it does make it slightly more difficult. You know, I do give credit to those people who do them on their own, but they find a way of doing it and they get used to it, don't they? Right, let's have a quick look at the Emirates because that Jet 2's contemplating life after that go around. Don't think they're like, what the hell happened there? Why did they go around? Vision Fish, is he off? Oh no, he's just saying bye to Matt C. Matt, take care, buddy, and always great to have you in the chat. As you can see on the Emirates, they are loading off the forward and rear hatches, so hopefully they should get that out on time. I haven't had a look yet. And our next arrival, the SAS, is just coming past Heald Green. Steve, I'll just tell you, unfortunately, mate, there's no chance I'll be there at 2 o'clock. I can only do, if I do, tomorrow early mornings. So apologies, and I hope you have an amazing flight on that A380. I can ask around a couple of people, see if they can get photos for you. That'd be the limit of what I could do for you. I mean, if you've got flies over my house, I'll get a shot of it, you know, departure. But yeah, in regards to streams, unfortunately not. Right, SAS is touching down, and my radar's well off there. I'm sure you'll all agree that the new livery is far better than that one. It just, I don't know, I'm never enamoured with those, what I think look like orange engines, which are red, as who told on stream. That's hashtag colourblind, even though I'm not. But yeah, I was going for a bike race at a monastery. I hope it becomes divine then, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Ex-hamster, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And we've got Optimus Toaster in the chat. He says, an EMR train delay cancellation almost made me miss my grandma as she was in hospital, so I will have to hate them for the rest of my life. Well, grandma's all right, first of all, and trains are just useless, aren't they? Everyone complains about delays on planes and stuff like that, but usually, most of the time you will actually get to your destination. With trains, just like do them and then just cancel them last minute. I'm hoping we're going to get the Etihad and the Gulf Air out soon. So they shouldn't be too long. We have this A321neo that's lined up, and as I said earlier, that one's going to Dubrovnik. Just having a quick look to see what times we've got of everything going out. Emirates is still going for 9:50 with the Virgin Atlantic at 9:50. 9:10. That's what they said for the Etihad. And the Gulf Air's 9:15, so everything's late. Right, departures. Let's have a look. I've just had a BizJet arrive. Right, let's get on that BizJet. It just vacates. There it is. And there should be a thing called focus. Well, Gulf Air's looks like it's got a sizable delay. It's got an estimated takeoff time for 10:22, so that's going to be out late. Etihad's saying that it should be going out soon. So let's say we'll get those. We'll definitely get the Etihad. See what we are in regards of the Gulf Air if it's got a slot delay. You can see that the Virgin Atlantic that came in earlier that went on to remotes and disembarked there. We've got TriStar. Darren's off. He doesn't like us anymore. He hates us. No, I'm kidding. Take care, buddy, and thank you for the nice message there. And I hope you find a new sofa. There you go. We do have the KLM E2 coming out now. I think, I'm pretty sure that will be a... Well, just have the Finnair arrive. I think that'll be a 2-3 right departure. But we will see. We will see. How's the internet holding up at the moment? I haven't really had time to have a look at it. I just haven't had too many complaints. Has it been a bit patchy? Oh yeah, Harry, bye Putin. Yeah, see you later, Putin. Found anything else that's come from Norfolk? If in case you don't know what I'm talking about there, I was in Living It Larger stream yesterday, and we just started talking, and you know, there weren't like thousands of people in there, but like literally it felt like half the chat was from Norfolk or lived in Norfolk at one time or another. So we were just like going, well, what's the best thing? And I think the best fact I got was that Ayrton Senna lived there for a few years. So there you go. So we've got this KLM E2 going out. Just going to have a quick look, see what we've got coming in, and I can see just going over Heel Green, we do have a Ryanair coming from Pisa, and behind that we do have the Turkish Airlines A330 that just did a go around. So as I say, that one is definitely going down to the bottom. Right, Runway Road, let's get down for this next arrival. Don't want to miss the Turkish either. That's coming in straight after. The SAS in the new livery that came in earlier, that is pushing now. Go. And you can see the E2 making its way down to the bottom now. Morning, Warren. Great to have you in. Had a good birthday, thank you very much. So that was nice to relax. Oh yeah, I've got to give you the kebab update. So, you know, we said, right, we'll get a kebab from birthday because it's my favourite thing, I won't lie. They do really good kebabs. Got the kebab, you know, Liz had a really nice one, you know, had a couple of drinks. And then I got my kebab, and I got this piece of chicken, and I bit into it, and it was kind of squelchy. I just spat it out straight away. Oh, it wasn't cooked. And this place is amazing. I was so disappointed. So yeah, I had to abandon half my meal. So I wasn't too happy with that. But hey ho, the rum made up for it. But yeah, I was a bit gutted about that. Never, I've ordered from this place a lot, and I've never ever felt there'd be an issue with quality, etc. But yeah, this time I got stung, to be honest. Right. Got a Turkish that just did a go around before. That is moments away from landing. It's an A330-300. No more missed approaches, please. Oh, better second time round. It's nice having the 330s on in the morning. Won't say no to an extra 330, do we? David, no, we don't take. Well, we should have a PayPal link, but we don't. We do the buy me a kebab thing. They do take PayPal to pay for it, if you get me. So you can use a PayPal link. You can use a PayPal. You can go through PayPal in order to pay for it. Did you get me on that one? So it is in the link on the stream if you want to do that. But don't worry, no worries if not. Not. What we always say is we enjoy being with you. The money's just an extra little bit of a bonus just to keep things ticking over. Let's see, we're back on the Norfolk chat. Wow, I don't think we'll be doing that today. I'll tell you how, you never know. Bit of Coleman's and Delia, can't go wrong. Warren, are you on the Manchester Donna connoisseur? No, because I was, right? So I was, and I won't lie, just some of the stuff that I saw on there was disgusting. And people were like going, "Oh, it's really nice, mate," and I was just like, "You have no idea what a decent kebab is." So my snobbiness came in on that one, mate. There's the national one as well, wasn't there? Oh, Logan Air going, right, I need to be on this now. Doesn't have a transponder, that's what I'm getting away with on that one. Right, do you have an arrival? And it's a looks like a positioning flight from Stansted. It is a Jet 2 737-800. It should be coming into view any second now. Then we should get the KLM going out. So I was expecting the KLM to be the first one going out, and I got duped there. Has Etihad pushed? I think it has. Oh, that'll be good. We'll have that out. Yes, it has. Just looked on the flight radar, and I can see that that's pushed. Yeah, I agree, Jules. The KLM E2 is really gorgeous looking aircraft. I don't see why people aren't just buying it just because of the looks. You know that comes into it when they're buying planes. Oh, really, Warren? That's ridiculous. Anyway, what are you all up to for the rest of the day? Are we going to have any roasts? Like a decent roast. Right, here's the Irini. That's up super early. Morning, Steve, and thank you. I think we're doing all right. So we've got the Turkish that had the missed approach that's going on to stand, and we've got the Etihad that is going out. So yeah, we're going to have some decent action for you. In addition, the KLM E2 looks like it's turning on to 2-3 right now. Optimus Toaster having bangers and mash for dinner. You're going to have some gravy with some onions in it. Or an ale gravy. Oh yeah, that'd be naughty, that. Sorry, I'm just kind of letting my stomach think there. It's having roast chicken, just prepping the bread sauce and herb butter for the breast. Oh, you're going to do it properly, aren't you? And that's what you got to do. Get some flavour into that breast meat. Number one tip I've got for chicken is, and I know like a lot of people still don't do it. There's Nige just coming in, and it's in the One World livery. I did know that as well. Is you've got to rest the bird after. You can't start carving into it straight away, and that's how you get that lovely moisture, and it still stays nice and warm. You know, just wrap it in tin foil. Happy days. Right, go down and we will wait for the E2 to come into shot. It is lining up as we speak. Diana saying, "Morning, I'm spending the day trying to find a nice 5-day holiday somewhere warm next month." Well, hopefully, like next month, the prices start getting a little bit more kind of, how do I put it, decent. So hope you have a good time finding that. Yeah, there we go, Optimus Toast. This is why I like you, mate. Defo having onions in the gravy. The ale skips the cooking stage and goes straight into me. Mark Plevin making a cottage pie. Can't go wrong with it. It's all good. I like this. I like these vibes, especially on a Sunday. Not sure what I'm going to have. I'll go in and I'll see if there's any yellow stickers. Well, you know, they're probably orange in the UK, aren't they? Most of them are, aren't they? I don't know what the colours Tesco's are. I know like Lidl's are orange, and Aldi's are pretty much the same. And here comes the E2. Yeah, we don't have any yellow stickers, do we, over in the UK? I think that's something we need to make right. You know, we've got all these other colours. We want a yellow sticker. I know that Safeways used to be yellow back in the day. Random but true. Yeah, bacon chicken's gorgeous. I have had it a couple of times. And it's not that hard to do. I'm a master at preparing chickens by sticking bacons up their orifices. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't mind a spatchcock chicken. You know, when you cut the spine out and lay it out flat, really good for a barbecue as well. That really does cook beautifully, especially if you do it with some piri piri on top, homemade piri piri sauce. Are Tesco's yellow? Are they? Oh, they are. They are. Just made me think there. Yeah, this covered predominantly in black, but yeah, they have to, because otherwise you won't be able to find out how cheap they are. Good call there, Flight Simmer. I am Anthony. It's Billy No Mates here today, and in fairness, I have just got a message saying I need to do something and I need to do it urgently. So I'm thinking this Etihad will be the last plane of the show, because I need to go to see Mother Dearest, because I just got a message off her. So as you know, the situation at the moment, it means that's just how it is. But I'm hoping to be out here nice and early tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. But we'll get this Etihad going out. M&S are yellow as well, Paula. I get loads of M&S stuff and I can't remember them being yellow. Maybe I am colourblind, but my late sight test said that it wasn't. Oh, just got Janet update. Let me finish panning this one and I'll get onto that. Let's have a look, David. So, David's saying, Simon, Friday was 11 weeks since Janet's kidney transplant. I've just done her 4 grilled crumpets and grated cheddar cheese with anchor butter and brown sauce. Nice one, David. And yeah, no, it's so good to see that Janet's doing so well after her extensive surgery, because it is an invasive procedure, and there was no rejection. So no, really glad to hear that. I'm sure everyone in the chat is as well, plus that she's having some crumpets as well. Right, I think we do have a departure, and it is the SAS that's going back to Oslo. Rotated quite late for a SAS, usually up a lot earlier. Might have quite a bit of cargo on there for once. And we have the Etihad making a turn, and it's going to go straight down to the bottom of 2-3 right and come out. There is a bit of a queue. Next in, we have a TUI 787-9 Dreamliner that's coming in from Cancun. It should be here in the next few seconds. Very nice landing from that TUI. It's a Nordic reg. Steve, once again this chat is making you hungry. It's what we do, mate. It's what we do. Won't lie, I'm thinking of getting a decent breakfast when I get in now. Big Al, is it Big Al Faith? Good morning to you, sir. Great to have you in. Probably mispronounced that, but you know, I gave it a go. Okay. Next in. Or what should I say? Next out, we have the Jet 2. It's going to Palma. And then he went Palma. That's why I mispronounced that. It's 737-800. And that Etihad is just passing T3. Emirates, I tell you what, Donata on it. That thing is sitting pretty. They just need to wait for their slot. Do you know what? I'll wait for that 950 because that's ready to go. I will wait for the Emirates. You can wait a few minutes. I don't think they'll be too long, will they? But yeah, that looks like it's going to be on-time pushback, which is, let's be honest, rare. David saying, got back to the laptop in time to be able to say thanks for a brilliant stream, Simon. Oh, thank you, mate. Excellent solo stream with the background support of the mods, of course. There you go. Well, glad you enjoyed it. And, of course, Wally the Windsock. And we've got Mr. Pingu joining the 19-month crew saying, thank you, everyone. There you go, mate. Well, it's always good to have you in stream. And like I say, it's always good to hear that Janet's feeling a lot better. I'm just glad that the internet's held through up to now. So, yeah. I do think this thing's going to be going anytime. So fingers crossed they've got a slot for bang on 950 and it should start pushing in the next few moments. Abu Dhabi, Dubai, 950. Yep. Still saying 950. And the Etihad's at the bottom. I'm guessing it's waiting for something to come in. And it is. There we go. It's a Lufty in the Star Alliance livery. It's 321. And that has come in from Munich, if I can get the pan back on, because I was trying to click on the screen. And it's going to vacate in front of the TUI, which is probably waiting for a stand at the back, so they're waiting for something to come off stand. And the Etihad is now entering to 3 right. And a legend, that is Harry, saying thank you for this. Sorry, Harry with the $4.99 super chat, that's the important bit. And he's saying thank you for this stream. Hope Liz gets better soon. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate the amazing support. And I have liked that. There we go. Multitasking legend. I'll just go. Yeah, I won't say that after some of the pans today. Been pretty awful, to be honest. Right. We've got a ping on the Emirates. I'm pretty sure I can see a tug near there. And we have the Etihad. It is lined up. It is ready to go. Behind it, we have a Ryanair 737 that's going to Warsaw. Got a couple of more Ryanairs pinging down at that end as well, ready to go out. There's an EasyJet behind the A380, and I've got a sneaking suspicion that once that EasyJet gets out of the way, they might push that. Fingers crossed, anyway. I don't know what this Etihad's doing. He's having a good old think at the bottom, contemplating life. There we go. Right, I'm sure you loved that, seeing that flex in the wing just progress as it was going down the runway, getting up speed. And we've got Steve Mack joining us at domestic, so you member crew. I don't know, I'm guessing that's from Europe of some sort, isn't it? But because they just don't tell us how it's done, it's so bad, YouTube, sorry. It's really bad. But Steve, thank you so much for your amazing support, mate. I know you're a great supporter of the channel, so thank you for that. Oh no, bad news. He's going back in the hold. Oh, it was going so well. Absolutely gutted. Mr. Joe Mine in the chat. Hi, Joe. Just to say that Liz isn't feeling too well today, so she's not with me. So it's just Billy No Mates here, mate. So, but fantastic to have you in as always. And we just had some bad news in that we've had to go back into the hold for the Emirates. I'm hoping once that's done, then they can push this back. I'm definitely staying for the Emirates then. Hopefully it's nothing to, cause too much of a delay. Just about get away with staying for this one. And hopefully we get the Virgin coming out at the same time. I'm guessing that's what that TUI might be waiting for, the A350. I'm guessing that might ping up soon. So I'm just seeing if we've got anything arriving. And I'm zooming back a lot there. There's nothing I can see coming in. We've got something that's coming in, it's about 23 minutes away. It's a positioning flight from Luton. It's an EasyJet A320. And I can hear our next plane coming out. And that is the Ryanair going to Warsaw. And I can see the legend Joe Martin has just gifted some memberships, and I will get to that in a moment. go. Let's see if that guy's out of the Emirates already. It looked like he was only going to be there for a minute. Yeah, he's already back out. So that's good news. They'll be getting ready to push that baby. And thank you so much to Joe for gifting 5 memberships. And Joe, you're an absolute legend. We love you to pieces here on the channel. Awesome mod as well, and just an awesome guy. And I'm sure the people who just received those memberships are eternally grateful for that. So thank you, Joe, once again. Oh yeah, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I agree, Harry. Screenshot. It's YouTube trying to screw. And I've just turned the iPad off. Great, one sec. There we go. Screenshot it. That's really bad. They do this on occasion. We've had this before where people have kindly gifted people, and I understand that, you know, the pot might not be big enough for people to get a membership at the moment, but there should be, because I can see a lot of people here aren't members and still interacting with the chat. Like, you know, I'm literally looking at Stephen, but it depends whether you're opted in, aren't you? You know, it's the one thing I'll say, you know, if you opt in for the gifted memberships, then you always get the chance of getting one of those. And it's great because, I say, you know, it helps us as a channel, but also helps you in regards of it being able to interact with us with the emotes. We've got the Aer Lingus ATR now on the taxi. Oh, light's got very dark here all of a sudden. It's going to have to lower everything. There we go. Make the image a little cleaner. Right. So we've got a Ryanair now that's off to fake Brussels, and just looking at flight radar, it looks like there could be a A350 coming out. Looks like an A350 1000. Using my amazing power of deduction, I'm guessing that'd be the Virgin Atlantic. Genius. And as I say, that too, it looks like it's going to take its place on that, from where that is pushing from. Just looking to see if we're getting a ping from the Emirates. We're not. The Logan Air is taken an intersection departure, so that would be great. Oh, someone's saying Emirates is now staying 10:30. Ooh. Well, do you know what? The Virgin looks like it's coming out. We'll get that. We'll see where we stand after that. I'll look at my thing. Own a plane, going 20% tax on free memberships. Yeah, and as well as the rest of the money they take as well. It's really bad when they do that. Say, I will send that to them and say, look, guys, you are taking the mick. It's fraud, effectively. I know there have been times when people have been very generous in order to give us super chats, and the super chats don't come up on the screen as well. And it's like, wait, and then like, when you try and claim that money back off YouTube, they get all funny about it. It's like, no, wait a minute, you're supposed to provide a service and you're not providing a service. Sort yourselves out. Jim C, just come back from the London nod. Yeah, all right, mate. Did you have a good old kit? Bit of power nap? Yeah, in fairness, it's gone quiet around that Emirates now. But hey ho. Harry's going, huge gifted everyone, so there's no one left. I'm just going to see what my thing's saying about the Emirates now. I've still got 950 on mine. Departures. Vegas, Dubai. I got 10:05. Yeah, I got 10:05 for mine now. So it's not too bad. We'll go with that and see. It's getting very overcast. Looks like it could rain a little bit. Ian Fawn, got your message, mate. Is everything you got's going up in triplet? So he's going, well, I'm getting up. I'll be going soon. Thanks, Simon, for doing the stream today from Manchester Airport. So in regards to Liz, hope she'll be back next week. Yeah, hopefully. That's hopefully she'll be feeling that bit better. Be good to have her out here. I mean, it's like I say, it's nice to have the show out, and regardless of stuff. But it's always better with her here, isn't it? Unless she's doing my head in, where of course it's not. Yeah, I've got it on. I'm just saying, it was why I think Vision Thing and Dean were having a chat before. It's like every time you put a message in, it's going 3 times. So the one that you just put, well, I'm getting up, that's gone through 3 times. But then again, it hasn't done it when you put, hi Joe, how are you, which is really weird. So, I don't know what's happening. YouTube, just can we just blame YouTube, and then we do that? Then everyone's happy. I'm happy. Right, we've got a plane lined up. It looks like it's on the roll. It is the Vueling A320neo. That's going back to Barcelona. I tell you what. Close to a bit of a bird strike there. Just going through that, and they were really close to that Vueling. Don't worry, Ian. Don't worry. It's not you. It's YouTube, mate. Don't worry about it. Honestly, they are bad. I mean, you just see what happened with Joe a minute ago, where he was kind enough to put those gifted memberships in, and they robbed one. Let's say I've got that screenshot. I'll be having words with them in regard to that. Right, just having a quick look. What's around the back? Yeah, the Virgin Atlantic A350 is looks like it's pushed. So we'll get the 350, and then we'll see where we are. If the Emirates pings by, then we'll get the Emirates. If not, then I will have to get going. But I think it is starting to rain. Let's just see what the rain apps are saying. It did say there'd be some rain it did say about 8 this morning, but I just felt a little bit on the back of my leg. Easy. It says no precipitation for 60 minutes. There you go. Well, I'll tell you what I think of that forecast, because I literally just did feel it. So at the bottom of the runway coming on, we now have the EasyJet A320. It's going off to Palma. Probably hear that spilling up. David Free's the new one. I agree. That's what it's all about. And next out will be the Ryanair going to Dublin. Also got an EasyJet now. It's about to begin its taxi. Checking on finals. We've got nothing there at the moment. TUI has just gone stand. Gulf Air is now pinging, so I'm guessing that's going to push in a minute. Cool if we could get the Virgin and the Gulf Air, wouldn't it? And then the Emirates just pinged, just nicely for us. That'd be sociable, wouldn't it? Just going to check the checks. So you can see the construction work that's going along in regards to the pier. You've still got the diggers out doing the taxiway, but the actual pier itself looks pretty well. Most of it's done now, isn't it? Has the Gulf Air de-pinged? I think it has, hasn't it? Well, I think we'll get the Virgin and see where we go. I think, technically, really, they should wait for that Virgin to go past, and then they could push the Gulf Air, which would be decent. But I say we've got the A350-1000 coming out, which has to be a favourite for most people in the show. It's a gorgeous aircraft. And that's going off to Vegas. It's nice to have the Vegas route back in rotation. They did have a few issues with having enough crew in order to be able to facilitate the flight, and that's why we did have those cancellations. That was the word I was looking for. I knew it was a word. So it's nice to have that back on the Manchester routes. So hopefully we don't have any more issues. And we can get more and more people using that. Just 1 second, I'm just about to charge the iPad. There we go. Because we need that. So thank you, Rod Gill, saying the Gulf is about to push. Do appreciate that. John Callow saying can't find any info what they're planning to do with T3. T3, and we can see the Gulf Air pushing, so we will get that. T3 is basically just staying as a Ryanair hub. I think there's going to be another couple of people. They still have the other flights in there as well. Apart from BA will be moving. Yeah, and they were going to build an extension from. Let's see if we can just do it on here. Show it on here. From around where that BA is, and it was going to have the new scanners in there. But they will be able to do that, and they're going to not require that new extension anymore, from what I understand. So, I mean, that's good. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest. T3 is my least liked terminal here at Manchester. I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. I don't mind T1. I know a lot of people just like having a moan at T1, but I don't mind T1. I think it's all right. But with the new terminal T2, it's going to take near enough everything in there, so just be left with Ryanair. And as I say, the airport did put a thing out about when they're going to start moving stuff over there. They haven't put a notice about when they're actually going to formally close T1, but they have started mentioning about when certain airlines are going to be going over to T2. So. Exciting times, I won't lie. Jack Bell, they're on 2-3s, mate. I'm on single up, so 2-3 rights. Nothing from the Emirates as we speak. But you never know. There is another EasyJet, like I say, that's just pushed behind it. It always just makes it so difficult because of the massive wingspan of the A380. So, probably get that out of the way and we'll see where we are. Gulf Air should be getting going in the next few minutes. Probably hear it getting them engines going. Oh, Rod, thank you, mate. So hopefully we should get the Emirates pushing in the next 5 minutes. Oh, we have a plane coming in. Alert. And it's the EasyJet that I mentioned that's coming from Luton. No, it's not a new route. It's just prinking up in frame from Manchester. Imagine the environmentalists if you said there was a new route from Manchester to Luton. Oh gosh. Yeah, that would be great. Jack, you're gonna... What shots are you looking to get? Are you looking to get arrivals, departures? Arrivals, I'd look at either Shadow Moss, because it's grey. You could go. I probably won't recommend that actually. The airport pub or T3. If you're looking for rotation shots, you're still going to be able to go Southside, or you're going to be the RVP, or end of runway. But we do go into dual ops, remember, from 1 p.m. So it depends what time you're coming out at. If you're coming out for 1, then and you're looking for departure shots, then I'd be Southside. Okay, Virgin's at the end there. And should have that EasyJet coming in. That looked like it landed before it even got into frame. Wowzers. That looked like it could vacate now. Steve, wrong channel, mate. Oh, please don't call me Martin or Andy. Oh, it's like the biggest insult ever. That's it, I'm finishing streaming. Right, sorry. Oh, I got part-time Mrs. Living at Large in the stream. You alright, Vicky? How you doing? Awesome to have you in the stream. Oh, no, mention Matt as well. Oh. There you go. Oh, Mikey Morris, mate, you should have timed that one out, please. Oh, that's killed me, that. Oh, right, Virgin. Oh, it's alright, Jim. That's made me chuckle, mate. I won't lie. Just that. And mate, you've been great today, so thanks, Jim. Morning, Loza. Great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Rod, for the amazing updates. Do appreciate it. Gulf Air now in the taxi, and you can see that the Emirates is pinging, and as Rod has just kindly informed us, straight after the EasyJet gets its derriere out of the way, we will have this beast pushed back. So yeah, we'll get all of them. I'm happy to get all of them now. Can't say no to a bit of Emirates, can we? Oh, Vicky, don't lie, you didn't miss being there. You're always messaging me telling me that you can't stand Paul, and that you want to actually stream on this channel instead and be, you know, the first lady over here. Some people just like having a bit of fun, and it's just, yeah, like we all find it funny. Oh dear, Steve, yeah, please do. That would be a nightmare. If you know, you know, Jim. That's what we all say, isn't it? Right, we got a mighty orange on the roll. Next plane on the roll. And this one is another EasyJet. This one's off to Munich. Guessing it's slightly cheaper than flying with a Lufthansa. You used to be able to get like 20 quid flights. Got a nice bit of entertainment for you before the Emirates goes out. It's this Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. You have to take the long way around now. Rod, you know it. Oh, I saw another it's not them, so I'm not having a pop at them now. I saw another person like doing a GoFundMe. I'm just like, honestly, it really. I know I keep going on about this. It really irritates me how these GoFundMes are misused. I don't like them. Really, really, really don't. I was just like, you don't need to do that. You know. Oh, this one's up early. Yeah, I just think they really need to clamp down on it, and if you're going to use it, it's got to be for the right reason. Someone needs to kind of vet these things. You know, it's not meant for YouTubers asking for new equipment, and honestly, it just does my absolute nutting. Exactly, that's it. You watch QVC instead, don't you? If you're kind of like this. Yeah, we don't want adverts on here. I mean, look, there's somewhere down the line where we will do it, like merch, but I will not be coming on the stream and going for 20-25 minutes going on about it consistent. I just think it's you're here for the planes, and yeah, look, and I know that when some people watch our stream, they don't like that the way that we do our stream, you know, like that is usually meaningless, talking about stuff that's happening and stuff like that. Sometimes people and I you know what, to an extent I probably get that, but that's how we do it, that's our choice. But the one thing that we never do is we never peddle everything, and it is about our stream. And it's, you know, if you watch likes of Simon Lowe as well, I'll give that, you know, Blue Sky Aviation, you know, some really good stream. Let's Go Flight, and of course Drones and Planes, you know, here at Manchester. Sam, and Sam's got his own merch line, and you don't ever hear him on it like about 25 minutes. So it's just like, I get, you know, you know, you got overheads, etc. But it's just one of them things. You need to calm it down a bit. Anyway, do it for the right reasons. Exactly, Paul Dunn. 100%. You come back at the right time. What do you call it, Laura? We're just having a bit of a moan. As I say, you know, you do things for the right reasons. You know, this kind of notion of everything's just money, and I do see. I will say that when, you know, you start doing streaming, you do see your ideologies change from a little bit. But I think we had a talk about it, and we said we're not wanting to go down the road of where it's just making money. It's all about getting the planes, having enjoyment, and having a laugh. And I think if you do it for the wrong reasons, I don't think you're going to be there for, like, you know, let's just look at, you know, like, so Jerry and Kevin, you know, they don't peddle it. You know, the only time that Kevin will mention it really is when he's doing his giveaway. You know, Big Jet, you know, you're talking, you know, like when you got the Storms, you've got 22,000, 30,000 people watching, and they don't use that opportunity to kind of come out and talk about that then. No. It's about the planes. So, yeah, that's just my take on it. And everyone's entitled to an opinion, and it doesn't have to be the same opinion. I will, Vicky. I'm going to shut up now. Yeah, Paul doesn't do it either. That's another one who doesn't do it. I've given him his, like, 2 references in the stream though, Vicky, so that's the 3rd, so he has to pay me for that now. That's how I make my money. Just make it off living it large. 100%, there you go, another one, AMS Live. You know, both streamers, you know, Bart and, you know, the other guys there. It's done in the right way. You just have to do it correctly. Yeah, I think we did need a run, didn't we? Yeah, we're overdue one, weren't we? So there you go. Save the best to last day. We've got the Emirates going out and I'll have a bit of a rant. Everyone else is like cringing, just like, oh God, what's he saying? Why is he doing it? That's like, I don't care. John. Yeah, Mark, John and Mark, 100%. Oh, I love those. Everyone's entitled to how they. I say in regards to that, I see where you're coming from, H. Dot. So that's what I will say first. But everyone's entitled to how they run their channel. That's the, you know, if they want to, they can. It doesn't mean that you can't talk about it though. So, you know, that's a really good point. They're not proper streams, are they? They should be verified streams, you know, like where you've had a verified Simon rant in it. And it's not an official stream until that happens. So it's vacated stand 12 and making its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. We'll get a nice rotation shot right in front of us. I think it might be pretty early as well today. With that wind, should be good to see. Hope you all can't wait for that. So Gulf Air's near at the bottom. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if we've got anything inbound. I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we do. Just coming on to finals now, we've got the Pegasus A321neo, and because Liz ain't here, we ain't going to get any hate on it. Yeah, Loza, she's not too well today, so just made the decision that she'd just chill, have a day off, and get better. So I know whilst this Emirates is going, you know, for some of you it might be the highlight, you know, the Pegasus is coming in. I'm ranting about, I particularly GoFundMes. I don't like the GoFundMes, Andy, and that's used by multiple people. I don't like it. And then my rant just exploded a bit more. Yeah, living at large has just come for this kind of... he's just here for the Pegasus. He loves a Pegasus, that guy. And Richard Morton just saying, can you say a loud hello? All right, wait a minute. Let me just clear the frog's almond float. To your dad, Peter Morton. Well, Peter Morton, I hope you're enjoying the stream, even my rants. Most people don't really enjoy them, but, you know, I still do them anyway. But thank you for joining us, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sam Leslie saying, watching live from the DXB gate, ready to board DK19 back to Manchester. Mate, wrap up when you get off. It's starting to get a bit nippy here, I won't lie. Yeah, you need a flask, Steve. It's, you know, Stanley's, you know, we want our merch deal with them. No, kidding. But yeah, no, it's really good. I'm going to have, as soon as we're finished, I'm going to have a coffee because I am parched. Exactly, Paul. You will love a good. Well, you're not going to be disappointed, mate. Because guess what we've got coming in for you right now? We have the stunning. Let's be honest, the stunning Pegasus A321neo coming in from Istanbul. Oh, Pegasus going around. You just called that. I literally just saw that. Rod, you're a ledge, mate. Right, I am going to hit the tripod with that. I just heard the engine noise. I'd literally read that. I was like, oh, there's another reason to love a Pegasus, Paul. Well, that's our second go around of the stream. Let's say both for safety and absolute correct decisions made. Gulf Air's going to get a thank you very much later from someone. Yeah, watch this back on the stream, see if you get anything. I think, yeah, you're bang on there, Steve. The Turkish pilot's really not having the best of the day. So... Jack Bell, you've actually, if you look at Rod Gill's comment, that explains everything. Good morning, Brian McNaughton. Great to have you in the stream. It's just Simon today. This isn't feeling great, so I'm out. Just getting the stream done. So... the Gulf Air's having a good old think down at the bottom. I don't know why they've cancelled their takeoff. Got ops cars down there as well. I think... if you look on Flight Radar, it'd probably be like the 10th most tracked plane now, this Gulf Air. Never thought that was going to happen today, did they? There we go. Oh, thank you, Brian. I know she'll appreciate that. Right, Emirates. Yeah, number 5. I thought it might be number 5 tracked after that. And they're retracting the gear now. Took a bit of time for them to do that. Right. The Emirates is now coming on to the runway. I think, unless there's something coming in, this is going to be our last plane of the day. I think we will... Oh, what's that coming in? Oh, it's TAP. We'll get the TAP and the Pegasus then. Deal? Is that a deal? Yeah, we'll get the Pegasus coming back in. Make sure it gets down safely. And Pegasus is at number 4. Yeah, it's all just gone to part at Manchester, so we're just dominating flight radar numbers. Yeah, there's a very good chance. You know, we just don't know what's happening. You know, they have to make sure that the cabin's secure and everything. So if a passenger gets up stupidly, then yep, they can't take off. So many reasons, though, aren't there? Right, the beast from the east is... We can stay on this for a minute. So we've got the TAP A320neo coming in and just about to... well, it's just coming up to Oldham. And then it's going to turn onto finals. Is the Pegasus A321neo. I just had to do a go around just because the... Gulf Air was on the runway. Thanks, Rod, once again. Top man. I will try and find out what was the reason for that, and if I do find out, I'll let you all know tomorrow. Nope. Yeah, it's going into cloud base, which just struggles to get focus with this camera, whereas the Sony's better doing that. But do you have an EasyJet that's pushing? But say the ones we're looking for now are this TAP that's just by Heel Green, and then the Pegasus A321neo that's just about to turn. It's literally turning on to finals now, just up by Hyde, so we're looking about 4 or 5 minutes before that gets here. Right. Oh dear. And then, yeah, there we go. Just turning on now. Excellent. So hopefully they get down second time. No one's on the runway, and you know, all normality resumes. I don't think there'll be too much down in there by then. I think there's a couple of Ryanairs that are looking to go out. But you know what they're like here at Manchester. They're always hammering it. And we do have the TAP now. And you can see in the background the thin air is coming out. Let's lift this exposure because it has just got really, really overcast. don't want to say that we started off beautifully, it's just got progressively worse, but it does have that vibe today. No, Paul, you aren't listening. It's Vicky. She's been tapping me up. She says she wants to come on the stream and be the new Liz on here. She says she doesn't care for living at large aviation. She doesn't like Liverpool airport, and she wants to be like at a proper airport. Her words, not mine, mate. Her words, not mine. You know what I mean? Getting a lot of grief here, mate. Right now on the roll. Paul, that was a living at large pan just for you. That's off to Alicante. He's going to love me for that one. Oh dear. Right, that should be going out relatively soon. Right, I did notice that we just had a couple of people. So we've had Mabube come in, so welcome and saying thank you. We really appreciate it. Dean's back. Oh God, not Dean. Here we go. And my voice is going. I think it's good that I'm about to do it after this. Pegasus comes in. Right, where's that Pegasus? It's just past Stockport, going up towards Cheadle now. Focus. Yep, David, wrong stream. Don't even talk about that stream on there. No, I'm kidding. No, he does a good job, Paul. From Liverpool. Yeah, Lazard, you know what? I think it is actually from all that giggling earlier. That was fun. I can't lie. I'm in stitches. I mean, I want to find the person, give him a handshake, because that made me proper chuckle. I mean, even Mikey Morris popped in and just went, "Oh, awkward." But I give a lot of banter, so you got to take it, don't you? Right, our final plane of the stream is just coming up to Heel Green. It is the 321 Neo that did the go around earlier. Hi Stormhing, really bad timing because this is going to be our last plane coming in now, but great to have you in the chat. We will go down to the bottom. Got thin air, looks like it's coming on. Can't be. Yeah, it's coming on after this. Pegasus. Second time's the charm, eh? Good landing. Oh, there we go. Oh. Bit dodgy brake action going on there. What we're going to do is we're going to go down. And we'll have the One World. We'll have the Nige. And the old tower in the shot. Well, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone today for enduring me. And that is the word I would use. It's been great. So many of you have stayed with me. I'd say it would be out tomorrow. See how I feel as well, because I start to feel a little bit weird towards the end of that. So we'll see how that goes. But I will make sure there's a post put up anyway, one of those 24-hour posts on the community tabs. So I'll do that. But yeah, it should be good. I'll look forward to it anyway. The weather looks okay. I know it's going to rain in the afternoon. Hopefully that doesn't change, because I really can't be bothered bringing out the gazebo or the tent, etc., something like that. So yeah. So thank you, everybody. Thank you to everyone renewed their memberships, gifted memberships, super chats. I don't think there were any super stickers. And then there was Hugh with the Buy Me A Kebab. So thank you so much for that. You know, as I always say, it's those things that just keep the channel running over nicely. And along with the memberships that, you know, people have, they're fantastic. So honestly, means the world to both me and Liz in regards of that support that you give us in order to bring these streams to you. So brilliant. Thank you for that. Mods, you've been absolutely next level. Thank you for your amazing support today, because I know that I didn't let you in, so let you know, because it was like silly o'clock in the morning, and it was just like pointless sending a message out at that time. You probably just find that thing. Wadders, have a fantastic holiday. Like I say, we should be live tomorrow. I'll put a post up regardless to let you all know later. Take care, enjoy your Sundays, and just chill. Take care, everyone. Bye.